to spend thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're U.S. Buildings, the largest manufacturer of arch-style steel buildings. Nobody sells top-quality steel buildings for less. You could pay almost $25,000 for a backyard garage somewhere else, but we can give you a top-quality steel building for less than $9,000, so you can save 60% or more. Call now and get our full-color catalog free at 1-800-300-6286. At U.S. Buildings, our buildings are so strong and durable, they're actually hurricane-rated, made with only the sturdiest, highest-grade steel shipped direct from our factory, so you can build it yourself over a weekend and save 60% or more. So hurry, don't miss your chance to get a steal on a steel building. Call U.S. Buildings today and save 60% or more. And for a limited time, get delivery absolutely free. Call U.S. Buildings now at 1-800-300-6286. That's 1-800-300-6286. 1-800-300-6286.
Nothing beats the heart-pounding excitement of real-life casino action. The $1 Million Saloon's anniversary and salute to Bond Girl's beautiful women that rival any Hollywood Bond girl. Awesome door prizes, an incredible buffet, and $2.50 beer, well, and call cocktails. Bond has nothing on $1 Million Saloon when it comes to a shaken, not stirred kind of party. Now, at a casino, Texas Hold'em poker, blackjack, and drink specials. You're talking Bond. James Bond at $1 Million Saloon's anniversary party. Tell your wife it's poker night. Or stop lying and bring her with you. We'll have a James Bond look-alike, and he loves the ladies. Plus a new Aston Martin, courtesy of DFW Elite Auto Rentals. See you Tuesday, November 21st. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club. On Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane.
The 2006 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm PMS, and does that help?
Oh.
Yes. Are you really?
You're making that just to hype the show, aren't you?
Because seriously, if you're PMSing and you think you're about to finish, give yourself a quick little punch in the clam. See if you can get a couple extra days out of it. Can you do that?
No.
Yeah, ask Everett how fun I am when I'm PMSing.
It was about three and a half years, as I recall.
All right. I'll take it. I'll take it.
We're all very happy, and we're all very proud for you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't let us
Thank
down.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't go in there Monday and just be falling all over him.
No. That's no. In this case, like I said, I'm
No headache medicine. No Wellbutrin. Nothing to take the edge off. Nothing. If you need me before you fly out to New York, I'll drive over and give you a quick kick in the. If that'll stretch out the period.
Yes.
I'll bring you a nice leather jacket back. All I have to say is I look forward to visiting with friends and shopping.
Here's a nice leather jacket I got, made from his skin. I hope you don't mind. I wore it for a couple of days.
Not at all.
Here's your jacket, Clarice. What'd you meet about?
We went over the ratings.
All right. Any surprises?
I did find out your ethnic breakdown.
What is it?
4% black, 4% Hispanic, 96% other.
They don't have. There's not a white category.
That is white.
Why do they call it other?
Because it classifies as white, Asian.
Well, that's not fair.
Why?
Why do they clump the whites and the Asians together? So it would be whites, Asians,
Thai,
Indian.
Tongans.
What?
Tongans.
Huh?
Tongans.
Tongans.
He knows what
Like
I'm
in a salad bar?
No.
Yeah,
What?
we're huge among those.
What is it?
From
What
the
is-
island of Tonga. There's a very large population here. Actually, Euless, Texas.
Why
has
would there be Tongas here?
Tongans?
Do they drive trucks?
No.
Get it?
No.
No,
yeah.
Hit the little button.
Why don't you guys add Valerie to the show?
I'd be Okay.
Dan and I worked together before over at KVIL, and actually, Dan.
What were you, the spotter for the cash key?
No, smart ass, no. Dan, let me tell you.
Ass.
I believe in Dan. Dan, I got you your job on this radio station. Agree?
Yes.
Agree. Yeah, that's how much I believe in Dan. I got him his job here.
I understand.
So we work well together.
You were the wheel man.
Yeah, there you go.
We work well together.
She's fast.
So that would work.
No, I'd absolutely be great about that.
Dan and Val.
Dan Tassos.
I like Tassos.
Featuring Val.
Dan and Val. With occasionally appearances by Tassos.
I don't think that's the way Dan wants it.
I like Tassos. I do.
How about if Tassos... You ever see Penn and Teller?
I gotta work on the radio.
Ass, you ass.
I get pissed about stuff that I shouldn't. And I probably go overboard because I know I can get away with it.
You do, and you can. And she's allowed it, and she continues to allow it.
And there's sometimes that we have arguments that I'm really past it, but I'm still being a dick just because I can do it.
Because you like to.
Well, you get pleasure from it.
Is that why?
Well, it must be.
Clearly
You wouldn't
you
keep
do.
doing it.
Oh.
There's some kind of payoff.
You do that, Everett?
No, not really.
What about you, Trey?
Yeah, I've done it before.
All right, good. You, John?
Sure.
All right, 3 out of 4 surveyed.
Come on, Everett. You never did that with Valerie.
I said you can get away with it.
Well, I'll tell you one thing I did do. I wrote a song called Final Word about her and then made her sing it, and she never knew it was about her.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. Except in West Dallas, Irving area, okay? Yeah. This is brought to you by TNT. On eastbound 183, northbound Loop 12 at 183, and southbound Loop 12 at 183, you've got a closure that's got everything blocked. Let's see here. Our east and westbound 183. Westbound at 114 is closed as a result of an accident that damaged the bridge, and everything that's closed over there at 183 and Walton Walker, they say it's going to be midnight before they reopen any of that. So avoid 183 and Loop 12 Walton Walker. Elsewhere, in Addison, southbound tollway at Keller Springs, you've got road work in the right lane. On westbound 183 before Valley View, you've got 2 lanes blocked for some unscheduled road work. But again, don't forget to avoid Loop 12 Walton Walker and 183. Probably going to be shut down until midnight. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold. Watch TNT NBA Thursday. Cross-state rivals Spurs and Mavericks meet. Then the Nuggets head to the coast to face the Clippers. It's Spurs, Mavericks, and Nuggets Clippers tonight at 8 p.m. on TNT NBA Thursday.
Rodeo Ford is dealing, Dallas. Trucks, and more trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11888 F-150.
11888. The deals are so good it makes me want to dance.
877 Rodeo. We aim to play.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, we got you covered.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
The 11888 Ford F-150.
That's a deal.
877 Go Rodeo.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
The best financing team in town. You're upside down, we'll turn you around.
Get her done, partner.
Rodeo Ford. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
877 Go Rodeo.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Face the facts, sports fans. From touchdowns to big hits, nobody brings home football like Time Warner Cable. High school or college or pro, plus Bevo on demand. Time Warner Cable puts you front row to 531 live games this season, including 100 NFL games. Catch Dallas Cowboys games on Time Warner Cable, including the playoffs and the big game. Think positive, Cowboys fans. Call right now and score big with Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months guaranteed. Access to over 200 crystal clear channels, dozens of free on-demand channels, hassle-free installation, no equipment to buy, no long-term contracts, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Only $39.99 a month. Call 972-PIC-TWC right now. Time Warner Cable, the power of you.
Offer is for digital classic service and ends December 17th, 2006. After promotional period, regular digital classic rate applies. To receive all services, digital cable, remote, and lease of a digital set-top box are required. Some services are not available to cable card customers. Some restrictions apply.
Racetrack presents the adventures of Captain Cappuccino, champion of delicious hot drinks at Racetrack. When we last left our hero, he was making sure everyone knew about Racetrack's cappuccinos.
Hello, ladies.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Cappuccino. Instead of going to one of those overpriced coffee boutiques where they only have 1 or 2 flavors, go to Racetrack. They have at least 8. They taste great and cost less than at those coffee boutiques.
Really?
That's right, ladies. Think more variety, less bucks.
Oh, Captain Cappuccino.
Just doing my job, ladies.
So, what does a superhero do when he's not telling all of DFW about Racetrack Cappuccino?
I too love the cappuccinos at Racetrack, so you'll find me there a lot. In fact, I'm headed there now to vote for my favorite. You should too.
Follow Captain Cappuccino to Racetrack. At least 8 delicious flavors, 1 convenient place. Go to Racetrack. Vote for your favorite flavor and make them prove it to you.
Somehow, I didn't expect him to go off in a minivan.
I say we follow him and get a cappuccino at Racetrack.
Great idea.
We're off.
Tonight, must-see comedy, a really big deal, and a trip to the ER. Make this a spectacular night on NBC. First on My Name is Earl, Roseanne, back on television, in a role she was not born to play.
I know. I'm nice now.
And on the Emmy-winning Office, a surprise marriage proposal. But we can't tell you who.
Oh, what?
We promise this will be...
one crazy night.
Then...
I've got to know.
On Deal or No Deal, the banker's worst nightmare. 5 cases left, almost $2 million. One of the most exciting deals yet.
Open the case.
And finally, ER has always been good, but this season, it's never been better. You want proof? The first 5 minutes tonight are as hot as anything you've seen. The beginning of 5 all-new ERs in a row, right after My Name is Earl, The Office, and Deal or No Deal, all new NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5.
What if this Sunday, you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see Samsung DLP HD TVs and the number 96 DLP HD TV show car at the Prestonwood Circuit City today from 1 to 6 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
If you hate when high-priced defense attorneys set criminals free, meet the LA prosecutors who are on your side.
I hope you know what you're doing. Don't I always?
You shark.
CBS Tonight.
Looks like Frankie's about to make his Christmas party speech.
Looks like we need wild turkey in a hurry.
Yeah, what do you say we hit the open bar?
Remember last year? Yeah, but I don't want to.
4 wild turkeys, please, my mate.
On the rocks?
I'll take turkey and cola.
Isn't that the way we started last year's Christmas party?
It's a Christmas tradition. Yeah, then what happened?
Let's not go there. That's good.
That's right, you hooked up with Man-Face.
She wasn't so bad.
Yeah, she looks like you.
Yeah, with shorter hair. Yes, you could be your brother.
I'd rather remember the two Lisas dancing with each other.
Yeah.
To the 2 Lisas.
Yeah, to wild turkey. Oh, yeah. Nice. And that's the best part of Frank's speech.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume, Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
I hear you got a new car.
Yeah, I got it for a good price.
What kind is it?
Dunno.
What color?
No idea.
4-door or 2-door?
Haven't a clue. But hey, I got it for a good price.
Buying a car on price alone doesn't make much sense, so why buy car insurance that way? At Progressive Direct, we provide rates of other top companies plus 20 facts and figures so you can compare on more than just price. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Jack Jasper at the pool for new Murine, asking moms what they do for their kids' earaches.
I've tried heat and cotton.
Any suggestions? I'm all ears.
Try new Murine for earache relief. A brand new homeopathic treatment from Murine, the name you trust. It works with their ears gently, using natural action to help relieve and soothe. So, Mom...
Can't stay and chat. Got my kid's earache to take care of.
New Murine for earache relief. Look for the pale blue box. Ears naturally turn to Murine. When using this product, a physician should be consulted. Read and follow warning labels and directions.
My name is Borat. I make a movie film.
From 20th Century Fox and the creator of The Ollie G Show.
Hello, yes, and I am very excited.
Comes the movie Rolling Stone Calls, a mind-blowing comedy classic.
La 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 la. High five.
You'll laugh till it hurts.
Borat, let me hear it. Oh, baby. Oh, the baby.
4 stars.
Please come see my film. If it's not success, I will be executed.
Tomorrow.
Oh la la.
The wait is over.
What?
How about that?
Time magazine is calling it utterly irresistible.
Crazy, crazy. Everybody laugh.
And Joel Siegel says it's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen.
King in the castle. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Maxim calls it comedic genius.
Naughty, naughty.
Entertainment Weekly asks, has this man made the funniest movie ever?
Yes.
Borat, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent.
Nice.
Soundtrack available on Downtown Atlantic Records. Tomorrow only in theaters.
Hi, I'm Brett Hull, Dallas Stars Ambassador of Fun. And in my opinion, the new rules mean Dallas Stars tickets are a better client gift than ever before. The games are more exciting, so clients will owe you big. You'll be the big cheese around the office. People will bring you coffee and kiss your butt more. Dallas Stars, fun rules.
Madonna for Letton to Sador to Zuba, back across. They score! Letton goes out to Madonna. Blessed. And he's got. Oh, did he hammer that?
Hi, I'm Brett Hull, Dallas Stars Ambassador of Fun, here to interpret the new NHL rules and what they can mean to you. The game is played at a breakneck speed now, creating an even more exciting sport and helping to shorten the length of a game. So now you couples can get home in a fabulous mood with plenty of alone time.
Tickets for all December and January home games go on sale tomorrow morning at 9. Don't miss the hottest games of the holiday season. Visit DallasStars.com or call 214-GO-STARS. Dallas Stars. Fun rules.
The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run, Saturday, November 11th, to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Plenty of prizes and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Sign up today at russmartin.com.
Brad?
Yes, sir.
Get Gail on the phone. Find out what's going on around Texas Stadium.
Surely, sir. I know, stop.
What? What?
I spoke without thinking, and I felt like a jackass, so I'll be quiet.
Well, congratulations. Possibly I'll get you a gift. Get her on the phone. All right. What did he say?
I couldn't tell.
Don't come back to tell me. Get her on the phone. Does he do that when he's screening calls for you, Dan?
Really don't talk to him a whole lot.
Let me look into that.
He's got his moments, though.
All right, there's Gail. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
Traffic.
What's going on around Texas Stadium?
A truck hit the bridge and damaged the bridge, the overpass. So everything there at Loop 12, Walton Walker, and 183 is shut down except southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker. And 183 coming into Dallas is closed, or maybe it's the other direction. Let me check here. I'm confused.
No, because I use 183 coming to the station.
Uh-huh.
So inbound where it splits from 114, that one was clear.
Okay, well, you can get in on 114.
I'm not going anywhere. I just want to know what's going on.
No, well, a truck hit the bridge, but it says on, but you came in eastbound, didn't you? It's shut down, too.
Oh, okay.
Well, they say
you came in on 183 and got through? How'd you do that?
Well, 114 to 183.
Okay, well.
I think where it merges is just past what was going on.
Oh, yeah, you were past all that then, yeah.
But
so eastbound 183
don't confuse her.
is shut down at Loop 12. Westbound is shut down at 114. And then northbound Walton Walker is shut down, too, right at the bridge.
Okay.
And they're not going to open it again until midnight. So if you got anybody coming to the station, you need to forewarn them.
Walton Walker where?
Northbound.
Northbound Loop 12.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I see what you're saying. I always thank you. Confuse that one with Woodall Rogers.
Okay. God, that's weird. 2 days in a row, trucks hit a bridge.
Wonder if it was an 18-wheeler.
They said it was, yes.
You would think if that's your profession, you know how to effing drive.
You know how tall your truck was. That'd be a kind of an important thing I'd start the day with.
Well, did he
measuring it?
I saw it.
You saw what? I mean, did he hit the bridge with the top of his truck, or did he hit one of the supports with just the truck?
Oh, that's what I don't know, but I just keep your fingers in delay because I'm trying not to cuss because it was just hell earlier. Saw the truck that hit it, but I didn't see what he hit. He just had a whole bunch of cement stuff packed on a flatbed, and it was obviously too tall for even the highest of bridges, let alone that bridge.
Okay.
It was just...
So he hit the underpass?
Had to have.
Or overpass?
Obnoxiously tall. It was probably like 15, 16 feet tall. At least. Jackass.
You want me to turn the mics off so you can cuss?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. One left. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Is that enough?
That's cool. Thanks.
All right. You get my slip and slide?
Yes.
Okay. Did you get the water wiggle?
No, not yet.
Okay. See if you can get that for tomorrow.
What are we doing? Summer sports?
I want a slip and slide.
Okay. You have one as a kid?
No.
You never had a slip and slide?
Not all of us grew up in the lap of luxury.
Slip and slides were $10, $20.
How would you know what they were? Did you have to buy one?
My parents did, I'm sure. Several of them, because they would tear.
How much was it, Chloe?
This one was $10. On sale.
There you go.
I didn't have one. Chloe mentioned he saw them on sale. Told him to get me one.
Very nice. They're fun.
I wouldn't know.
Sorry.
I got no point of reference.
I'm sorry you didn't have... Back then, they must have cost $3 or $4, maybe $5. I'm sure your family had $5.
Obviously, they didn't.
We had the one with the little.
I'm sure you did.
Never mind.
Just the one with the little canopy?
Yeah. And the thing
in case the sun beat down on you too long while you were playing in the yard?
No. You had a little thing you slid through. And it had
like a tunnel?
Yeah, like a tunnel.
Oh, I remember those. And it had little, like, stringy things that hung down that you'd go through it.
Mm-hmm.
So you had the deluxe slip and slide.
I suppose.
I never even had that.
They're $10.
We couldn't even afford a water wiggle.
I think that was $3.
That'd make it easier.
Just a hose.
I know.
You could have afforded $3.
Mm-mm.
It's a lot of money back then.
Yeah. We had to get one of the little Mexican kids drunk and dance with a water hose. We glued yarn to his head.
I forgot about the yarn.
Yes, Mike.
Yes, he was hauling a drilling rig. The Muckaluck was hauling a drilling rig, ran into the bridge. But for everybody out there, westbound 183, you can't even get on westbound 114. The backup's all the way to Mockingbird Lane. That's your best open exit. Just stay away from it at all costs.
Okay. Thank you.
Other than that, yeah.
All right. Wouldn't they have something on the dash? You get in the truck, you're hauling a load.
It says,
you have something on the dash that says, "Here's how tall you are today."
Mm-hmm. Yes, they do. It's just like that guy that with the forklift. Same deal.
They killed LaBella?
Yeah, John LaBella. Same deal. He just put it on there wrong. They got a guy who didn't know what he was doing driving the truck.
After that, I don't get borderline close to anything hauling something as it's going underneath a bridge. You don't know.
You don't know. And anybody can be driving those trucks, obviously.
Or just something with a load of a bunch of crap on it. You don't know if it's chained down or somebody checked it before it left. They don't seem to care.
No.
No, especially if like the rock haulers or whatnot.
Oh, I love
because those guys get paid by the load, so they don't care.
I love Are you talking about crap flying out of the back of it?
Or the fact they'll just haul ass and nearly run you off the road.
Oh, what is it, John?
And on the back, they always say, "We don't pay for cracked windshields, so don't bother." Someone said that the other day.
Just because you sticking a sign on your truck says we don't pay for it doesn't mean you're out.
I know. Well,
if that's the case, I'd put crap all over my truck. So I ran you down.
I don't pay for bullets in your car.
I'm not liable for anything I do on the road. F you, mama. That's odd.
What?
The IM on my computer just popped up. It says Rob Riddlemoser is signed in.
Okay. Why is that odd? If he's on your list.
The computer up here, whatever account he had up here, was on the list.
That computer's unplugged, sitting in a corner, as far as I know.
Go lock the door. Oh, he's not mad at us now anyway.
No.
Brad, Dan, Gail, JD, Rob. See where he is. Oh, you're a jackass.
What?
Behind you. Okay. Status on anything before we get started? Anything I need to know about? I just always like to check before we get going with our
fabulous show.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing new.
No, I just think everything's pretty much in, high gear getting ready for the race this weekend, it seems like.
Why would anybody care about that unless they're going? You guys going?
I'm not, no.
Nope.
Trey?
Yep.
Rob just signed in again.
What'd you ask him?
Where are you now? Okay.
Where is he?
I want to know if I just got my hair cut.
That's freaky compared to the fact you did.
Dan, look out that window. Chloe, look out that way.
Clear.
Well, I guess he could have taken that account and just moved it to. I mean, he knows what the sign-in is. That goes with any computer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, then it's stupid.
No, he's not here.
You hope.
Well, and plus you mentioned the haircut, last week, so he could have heard that.
Well, okay. Let me double check. He's still bringing up that erotica chick. Is it erotica or exotica?
Exotica. Is that tomorrow?
Still
yes.
Bringing up the flamethrower. Yes. Okay. I got nothing else to start the show with. Can I start with news?
If you'd like to.
What were you bitching about? Clearing out emails?
Yeah. There's just
throw them away.
Well, there's just a lot of them are interesting and good, and I keep them. So I throw the ones away that are about Christmas. That's from last year.
Reuse them now. It's about Christmas now.
Yeah. Set on them for another 6 weeks. You can clear them out if you want.
All right. These are the most recent. Hey, Russ, if Trey says he's been practicing the bass, why not have him plug it in and play with you in the studio? Curious to see what he can actually do.
That's a dandy idea. Plug it in, Trey.
That did not come from Vegas.
Plug it in.
To what? I can't play it.
What'd you get it for?
I'm trying to learn, but I'm still learning.
Well, obviously you know something. Bust off a riff for us.
I'll pass.
I'm sure you would.
I can't.
You been practicing on something?
I've been trying to, but
then bust off a riff for us.
I don't remember it.
How many songs are you working on?
Just a couple.
Okay. Well, you should be able to remember one of those. Bust a riff.
Plug it in for him. That'd be good.
Well, is this the only guitar chord we got?
Yes.
Get your bass guitar over there and bring it over here.
I can't play it.
Show us what you've learned.
I haven't learned much at all.
Okay. Well, show us what you've learned.
I haven't learned a damn thing.
Well, you had it for a week and a half?
Yeah.
Certainly you know something. I think this is on. Yep. Plug her in. Bust a nut. It's all warmed up.
It's asking for it.
Yeah. I'll check it again. Yeah, good to go. Plug in your, what is that in? My glasses. What is that?
Ibanez.
Yeah, that.
What's the brand name?
Ibanez.
What is it? Is that a Mexican import?
Absolutely.
Plug in your Ibanez and
I can't play.
Yeah, obviously you know something. There's got to be
I don't know anything.
Why not? Have you touched that thing since you bought it?
A couple times. Need to take a lesson. And I don't remember the stuff Chuck was showing me.
What song did he show you?
Hot Girls in Love.
Why is that fun?
I don't know. I didn't know you could do that.
What? Lick the cord? You want to lick it?
No.
Does
it hurt?
Yeah, which side did you lick?
Perfect. Clean now.
That's freaky. I had no idea you could do that.
That's awesome. I'm expecting just like a little tingle or something to feel something, but you feel nothing, but you hear it.
Let me do it.
All right.
That's another guitar trick.
What?
To do that.
To lick the cord?
When you're on stage, this is kind of cool to do. It's kind of one of the sexy things to do.
Right.
Well, depending on who you are. You're playing along, right?
Like if you're the lead singer of the B-52s, maybe?
Yeah. You're just playing along, and you just yank out the guitar cord and go like this, go, "Ah," and then stick it back in.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Who does that?
Steve Vai. He used to play with David Lee Roth when he was on his solo stuff. I mean, just like I did it too, just like it's just ice cream.
What?
I like it.
Have things really gotten to the point we have so bad that for content we're licking guitar chords?
It's a step above the spork to the head.
I don't think it is. Here.
All right, thank you. Ready? Oh, cool.
Would you like a different setting?
No.
Oh, hang on.
Well, let me see what you got.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to see if different parts of the tongue make a different noise. They don't. Oh. I thought that shocked me because it changed noises.
Okay.
Oh. It sounds like it's electrocuting me. And I'm afraid of it. Oh.
What are you jumping?
Because that just sounds like you got shocked.
Yeah.
I don't like that no more.
Yeah, we could have used that for a host job. That's all you got to do is do that and have somebody scream in the background. Here, ready?
Yeah.
That's where you scream.
Oh, I'm supposed to scream. I thought you were screaming.
I'm touching it to my tongue.
Okay, here we go. I got it down now.
All right.
Oh, play something. Play a riff. Just jack with it.
You bought that guitar to piss off Venegas, and I'm having to deal with him and his phone calls and his pissy emails. You better bust off a nut on that thing or spin the wheel.
I'm going to learn how to play.
Just do that real thing.
You haven't learned anything.
I don't remember the places Chuck told me.
Pick it up. Maybe it'll come back to you.
It'd be like osmosis.
Yeah. Do you need a chair?
Mm.
Oh, has it got a strap?
Yeah.
He don't know a freaking thing on the guitar.
No. It's Jimenez, is it?
Yeah. What are you going to bust off on your Jimenez? You got it?
No, I don't remember.
He saw that and he figured it'd be worth about $180 just to piss off Venegas.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether he ever touched it again or not, just the fact that it sets up here in the corner. So when Carlos comes by, he sees it and it's a nice little reminder.
It's like a $180 middle finger.
Yeah. You don't have a riff?
I'll have to learn one.
Take that guitar back.
I'm going to learn.
Got another voicemail from Venegas last night.
Oh, jeez.
Twisting in his pants.
Who's going to play?
That's what the hell is going on. Did I spend all this time learning to play the bass guitar just so your girlfriend could replace me?
And the funny part really is that he is serious. Because he says it off the air, too. Little comments to me when we're talking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just a man.
No, this isn't.
It's a grown man who's a doctor.
Take it back.
I'll learn.
When?
I
want you to have a song down by Monday. I don't care what song it is, but at least 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
Where that guitar goes.
Okay.
Do you even have an amp?
Yeah.
I came with one, okay. Oh, maybe you just bought the guitar. I'm never going to play it. What the hell?
Well, yeah, what do you do? Where's the amp?
At home.
You didn't buy one, did you?
I did buy one.
You just bought that goddamn guitar to piss off Venegas. You didn't buy an amp? I bet you got no picks.
I got an amp and picks.
Where's the cord that goes with it?
At home.
You didn't buy it.
I didn't haul it up here.
Why is the guitar one place and the amp is someplace else? Because you didn't buy one.
It's at home.
So we'll have it tomorrow.
Yeah, bring your amp up tomorrow. See what you got.
I'll try to remember.
What's the name on the amp, by the way? What brand?
Peavy?
That's a brand.
Okay, it's a brand.
Is that what you got?
Uh-huh. I think.
It doesn't match the Jimenez?
Take that freaking guitar back. And I've already told Carlos, nothing's going on. Why's he got the guitar? I don't know.
Of all the instruments
Obviously,
to pick.
it's some bit that he's running on his own, or maybe he really wants to learn it. I said, but it's got nothing to do with you and the band. I still get the voicemails.
Yeah.
Take it back.
Or learn a song.
He ain't gonna learn a song. Dan's right. It's the big, long, black middle finger that you're carrying around. Do we need a break? Yes. It's been a fabulous segment. I'm proud to wrap it up.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get special low fares and double advantage miles to more than 40 cities nationwide from DFW on American. Get a great low fare and a lot more airline.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Watch TNT NBA Thursday. Cross-state rivals Spurs and Mavericks meet. Then the Nuggets head to the coast to face the Clippers. It's Spurs, Mavericks, and Nuggets Clippers tonight at 8 p.m. on TNT NBA Thursday.
The Nextel Cup Series championship is on, and driver Kevin Harvick and the number 29 Goodwrench team are right in the thick of it. To celebrate their amazing run, Goodwrench is presenting a great deal. All you need to do is log on to goodwrench.com for our valuable championship service offer, and then visit any one of your local participating GM dealers. While you're online, don't forget to check out the Goodwrench number 29 Expertise Challenge for a chance to win big. So fire up your computers and race over to goodwrench.com. Then tune into this weekend's race in Fort Worth to cheer on Kevin Harvick and the number 29 Goodwrench team as they make their run for the championship. Offer ends November 19, 2006. Visit goodwrench.com for complete details. For Expertise Challenge, no purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Must be legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Promotion ends 11/19/06. Visit a participating Chevrolet dealership for entry code to access promotion website. Subject to complete official rules available at goodwrench.com/expert.
Did you hear the one about the ugly girl who really wasn't so ugly, but she got her own TV show and became the belle of the ball? Well, tonight at 8/7 Central. See why everyone loves Ugly Betty.
Are you serious about this? I don't like it when she smiles. It's so metallic.
But who wouldn't feel ugly next to guest star Salma Hayek? Every man's fantasy.
You, me, your body sweating.
Are you serious? Although reality can be ugly.
You actually think you got a shot?
There's nothing ugly about America Ferrara as Ugly Betty.
I appreciate your kindness.
Then an ugly, ugly rumor sweeps through Grey's Anatomy.
Derek had a woman in his trailer last night. She was ugly, very ugly, except she was tall and beautiful, and he was naked.
Yeah, McDreamy with a new McHottie. This could get really McUgly.
I really don't like you. You love me.
Everybody loves a scandal. And everybody loves a brand new Grey's Anatomy. No more dating.
Seriously?
Followed by an all-new 6 Degrees.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Ashley Furniture is chosen by more TV networks. It's the number one brand pick for major home makeover shows and drunken talk host. That's where I do all my shopping now. I've got pieces of the Casa Molinos Select collection all throughout the house. Dining room, formal dining, formal living, my office, family room. Each piece has Durapella and Duraplush, which is a microfiber that was developed by Ashley. Gives you high-quality fabric, easily cleaned, won't stain, and it'll last. You can check out the Casa Molino collection and also the other selections on the website, ashleyhomestores.com. The website's easy to use. It's got decorating tips along with a virtual room planner where you can create any room in your home. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Fort Worth, North Richland Hills, Arlington, Grapevine, Plano, and Mesquite. All 6 stores. One phone number if you've got questions: 817-633-6838, or go online, take a look at the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Competitive bodybuilding is no exception.
My quadriceps are way too massive for these tiny bikini briefs.
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a grease gun.
I cannot squeeze into these, even with mechanical assistance. I am simply too humongous.
An industrial strength power sprayer?
That could be used to apply self-tanner, yeah?
No. It seems a larger pair of bikini briefs is all that's needed.
Snug, as they should be.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of competitive bodybuilding. Craftsman. The official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
NASCAR makes its return to Texas Motor Speedway with the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series race on Friday, November 3rd. For tickets, visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. And while you're at the race, check out the new Craftsman Interactive experience featuring the latest line of Craftsman tools. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care, it's time for the Fall LASIK Special. Very simple. Complete your wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th and enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You'll enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, and you'll save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008. Also, extended payment plans and payments as low as like $37 a month. Oh, by the way, when you call for your free screening, you tell Dr. Booth that you heard about it on Free FM Live 105.3, and they'll register you to win 2 tickets in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center suite for the November 4th O'Reilly Challenge and the November 5th Dickies 500 races at Texas Motor Speedway. So when it comes to vision, choose the guy in the driver's seat. 214-328-0444. Call them now. That's 214-328-0444.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center now for details on Sunday NASCAR Suite tickets. 214-328-0444. Run, don't walk, to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Every Sunday, ladies can win cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000. Send your girlfriends over this Sunday night. And drop by for fun football tailgating with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free stadium lunch buffet weekly for our football watching parties on Sundays. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Doll Saloon, with hotties from around the world competing for cash and prizes. Watch some football, then watch the girls go wild at Baby Dolls. Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDoll.com. Get in free with a sports ticket stub anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the 3rd Wednesday each month. Get in free with a NASCAR ticket stub this weekend at Baby Dolls.
Don't miss the best night of television on television, starting with a new Survivor.
There we go.
The castaways have enjoyed the sun and surf, but tonight, a raging storm will turn the island into a swamp.
I think you had the worst night anybody's ever had on Exile.
Plus, the last thing any player should do in a rewards challenge is quit.
God, that was miserable.
Lovely way to come home, you know?
It's a can't-miss new episode of Survivor. Then, a man who preys on the innocent.
I'm a convicted pedophile.
May be the only hope to find 2 missing children.
Can you account for your whereabouts the last 24 hours? I know what you're thinking. No, you don't.
A powerful new CSI. And if you hate when high-priced defense attorneys set criminals free, meet the LA prosecutors who are on your side.
I hope you know what you're doing. Don't I always?
An all-new Shark after new episodes of Survivor and CSI.
Starting tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
I have diabetes and a heart condition. My doctor didn't think Viagra was right for me, so he recommended the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
Thanks to the Boston Medical Group, I'm more confident than ever.
If health problems or medications are affecting your sexual performance, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today, perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
Can you believe it's our 10-year reunion?
Well, you girls look great.
Thanks. You guys look great, too.
Another round of wild turkey? Sure.
Turkey with cola for me.
Oh, no. There's Connor. He still has all the girls around him. Why is that?
Because he's tall, good-looking, and successful.
He's a jerk. Total jerk. I was hoping he'd lost his hair.
You guys are just jealous.
Oh, great. Here he comes.
Hey, guys, what are you drinking?
Turkey.
Wild turkey.
That's my drink. Wild turkey neat. Bartender, another round of wild turkey for me and my friends. It's on me.
Thanks.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Connor. Great seeing you. He's not such a bad guy. He's really changed. It's Connor.
Connor.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly. If this was the sound you heard every time someone saved a lot of money by refinancing their mortgage with Quicken Loans, this is what you'd hear right now. Because right now, mortgage rates from Quicken Loans have dropped to around 5%. People all over the country are calling 800-979-4833 to see how they can cut their payment. No one expected the return of rates around 5%, and no one knows how long they'll last. You could cut your payment by hundreds, all by calling 800-979-4833. Don't miss this surprise refinance boom. Call Quicken Loans at 800-979-4833. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. APR 7.281. Remember, the market can change at any time. And you could miss your opportunity for a mortgage rate around 5%. Call Quicken Loans right away at 800-979-4833.
Join the Free FM promotions team today from 4 to 6 p.m. at Albertsons, 1108 North Highway 377 in Roanoke. It's a big NASCAR ticket hit. Come get your tickets while supplies last. Be sure to dip into the Free FM bag of swag as well. We'll see you there with Free FM Live 105.3.
Every Nextel Cup race, the Indy 500, and every lap at Texas Motor Speedway is heard here on KLLI Dallas. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run, Saturday, November 11th, to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Plenty of prizes and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Sign up today at russmartin.com.
What is it?
We can't do it. I'd love to go do this, but it's in Oakland, California, at the Fire Arts Festival in Oakland, California. You ever heard?
Hey, hang on a second. Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
How many, what's the matter?
None. I must be sick or something. My voice is shot.
How was the Stars game last night?
It was pretty good overall.
Who won?
Stars 4-1.
Who'd they play?
St. Louis Blues.
Any more games this week?
No, they start a Canadian road trip.
So you'll be at work this week? Oh, today's Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've actually been at work all week. Yeah.
But you've been leaving early.
Yeah, and tomorrow I won't be here either.
At all?
Correct.
I'm not coming in.
Why?
Where are you going?
Well, I'll be working. I'll just be in my NASCAR capacity. 3 times a year, I produce the Pugs and Kelly show out there.
Okay.
Yes.
How would it play out if I started missing shows because I was working on band stuff? That's the same thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
I appreciate that, and I understand what you're saying. I just have other duties throughout the radio station, unfortunately.
Okay, fine.
If they could pay me the same amount of money to work exclusively for you,
I
would love my life.
I thought you couldn't stand me. I thought I was the source of everything that was wrong with you.
Yeah.
Well, it is, but then I'd get down to one thing to do in life rather than 20. So I'm stretched pretty thin right now.
All right.
Always time for the Stars, though.
Well, that's a pleasure.
And the
thing.
Mavericks.
Oh, the Mavericks. I forgot.
Leaving work early to go do that.
Yeah.
Leaving to go to work to enjoy life.
I'd like to enjoy life right now.
No, you have certain work hours, and I have work hours too.
Okay. Well, since obviously I'm not going to leave early every day that you do it, here's what I am going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to start drinking, and I'm going to cuss.
Oh.
Well, that's ridiculous.
I'm going to say things like, I may wear that one out.
Yeah.
Another phrase that I use a lot when I get drunk is, I love that one. Sometimes I like to sing that one.
Yeah. Got a nice little cadence to it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So if you want to run the risk.
Well, that's just... Listen, we all enjoy things in life, and we all have to
What
have
is it, Chloe?
I got to hear the singing. I never heard that yet. It goes to Row, Row, Row Your Boat.
Now I was singing it to the Dukes of Hazzard theme.
I'm sorry. It's a different version.
I just got the visual of you singing that in the shower.
I wonder what that would sound like.
Here we go.
Flo, is this in tune?
Yes.
I think this may be the very first time I'm happy you picked up a guitar.
Yeah.
What are you getting? What color strings you got?
Those are red.
That's cool. I've never seen that.
I don't like that setting. I like that either. Nope. Cell phone. Oh, that's stereo.
Yeah.
We'll be out there all weekend.
You're going to be where all weekend? Oh, that's right. You're missing band practice too, right?
That's correct.
Mm. Is that the right chord?
No, boys.
It's a good old boy, never meaning no harm. He's all you never saw in trouble with along since the day they were born. Yeah, that's a tune I'm using.
No, you're not. I'll be out there tomorrow.
Fine. I'm rocking out.
Hang on a second.
Who are you talking to?
And some listener.
What do they want?
They want to see me out at the track for some reason.
Okay.
Buddy, just look for me, all right? I'm the blonde-haired, blue-eyed, good-looking guy. All right, see ya. Bye.
Why are you throwing them off?
Yeah, so you don't have to meet them.
Oh.
Whatever. I'm sorry. It's 3 times a year.
3 times a year what?
3 times a year.
Well, you're chucking the NASCAR stuff, and then you're leaving the show early every day. Why did you want Rob's job if you can't stay for the entire show?
You know, listen, I try to contribute. I'm really trying hard.
How you doing that when you're not here?
Well, because I need to have a personal life. Leave me alone.
That was probably going to be David Henry. Picks up the phone and goes, leave me alone.
You can appreciate me having a social life.
Fine.
Can't you? There's times that you
Just as long as you know what the ramifications are the next time you leave early. I'm getting toasted, and I'll blurt out some ballads about your mama.
The majority of the time, and I have given up tickets to be with the show, and performances, I've given up tickets, stuff like that.
Okay.
This is unfortunately work-related. If there was I can't. There's just no way I can.
Then don't worry about it. I'm sure somebody else in the studio will hit the delay in case I miss it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I do worry about it.
How many bikes have we got signed up so far?
We have, let me just get 175.
Oh, my God.
When do we put up the registration? Was it
Monday? Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been up for 2 days.
We got 9 days to go.
Is there a cutoff at some point?
Why would we need a cutoff?
I don't know. Just didn't know if in these runs they ever have like a maximum for whatever reason.
No. It's not like we have to give away more prizes. We just got the one plasma and all the other stuff. Wonder how many bikes normal rides normally get.
That's what I was just thinking. I've never actually seen one.
I never have either.
Garland does one for their toy drive.
Yeah.
I took the Batmobile out for that 1 year. I think that thing, they said that was 4 or 5 miles long.
Jesus.
I don't know how many bikes that would be. So you're not going to be here at all tomorrow?
No, unfortunately, I won't. I have to produce Pugs and Kelly, and then I have a client meeting out there. And then I have to produce the pre-race show for the Craftsman Truck Race, which happens right after your show. And then I'm staying in a hotel.
Okay.
I'm sorry. And I'd make it to band practice. Unfortunately, it's an early race on Saturday.
Don't let it bother you.
Well, it does bother me because I hate missing band practices.
See if I can work on my lyrics for tomorrow.
That fits right in.
Yeah.
It's like those are the original lyrics.
Yeah, somebody should have hit Waylon to that. All right, Gavin. I got to go.
All right.
David. All right. All right, so what's the flame thing?
This is called Disco Inferno. Have you ever heard the game Dance Dance Revolution? You've ever seen them? It's a big, like 4 pads, and they run a song, and you got to dance and jump on the right pads. At the right.
Yeah, it's an Xbox game.
Right. They made a variation of this at the Fire Arts Festival in Oakland, California. I'll almost be willing to get on Southwest and fly out to Oakland to do this. It's called Dance Dance Immolation. Features a pair of 4-panel...
What's immolation?
I don't know. That's what they've named this thing.
All right, go ahead.
Featuring a panel of 4-panel dance pads and a library of up-tempo rave tunes. DDI is much the same with a twist. They've added a 12-foot projection screen, supersized dance pads, and just to make things interesting, 9 propane jets. When you screw up on the dance steps, you get broiled with 3,595-degree flame propane. But they give you gear. They give you flame retardant gear.
Claude, put that on a wheel.
So you don't burn up. But just for a moment, when you screw up, there's flames all around you. That'd be cool. Let's see here. What are some of the songs? Yeah. So anytime you miss It like gives you a needle so you can screw up a few times and you see it coming. And when you hit that final.
Well, what does a needle represent?
How many screw ups you've had?
Okay.
So it gives you.
You miss a few dance steps and you get torched.
Warning, whoosh.
I think we could probably do that.
I don't know how we do.
How many jets?
This has 9. So it surrounds you. Just.
How's it go? All right.
Says the first time all it is light. He goes, it's just, the guy that did it says it's just light. But about the 5th time, it starts to get hot.
We were looking at getting one of those suits anyway when we were going to fry Gavin.
That's true.
How much did those run, Dan? Is it $1,500?
Yeah, it was around there for the really high-end ones. Ones that covered head to toe and all that stuff.
Yeah,
all one piece, I think.
That. We should take a show trip out and do this. It's Oakland. We could get on Southwest.
Does it have any pictures of it online?
It didn't have pictures. I probably could look it up and find it.
And what's it called?
It's called Dance Immolation.
Dan, look that up, see if you can find it.
You see that word.
Is it maybe? I don't care. We should be able to come up with our own.
Yeah. Well, look up the little place there in Oakland.
Chloe, did you play with... Oh, you can't until the crew leaves. Did you try and look up for a manual online for the forklift?
Yes. I looked it up, and also I got a couple of emails from a guy I was on the cell phone with him earlier, and I just kind of walked out there when they were on a lunch break, and I was afraid to be around, so I just looked at it and kind of perused this. Okay, what do I do? Real quick, what do I do? And what buttons do I press? What can I make sure I don't run it through the building and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I think I got it.
All right. You find it?
Oh, yeah.
Does it have a picture?
Oh, yeah.
Flip it around. Or you send me the link? It's a long link.
Yeah. The first one, just scroll down just a hair.
God. Wow. We could make one of those.
Yeah, we could.
That looks like the fire suit that we were going to get. It's with the helmet where you can see out the front. The man is dancing along to a screen of songs and is being told that he misstepped as a part of the camp art Dance Immolation. Proceeds from the month of September from this website will be donated to the Red Cross, so please visit. Okay. There's got to be some way online to show how to make one of these.
Yeah.
I already got the video game.
You blast.
What was the next one you sent me, Dan?
It's a shorter link. It looks like it's dedicated more to this Dance Immolation thing.
Safety. Where can I play? Let's see if it's coming to town. DDI's next run will be at the Crucibles Fire Arts Festival, July. That's in July.
That's the one in Oakland.
Week-long Burning Man 2006. We need people to help review. If you're interested, consider joining. Sign up and you can see if you can get them out here.
Okay.
All right. You want to do news here?
Sure.
All right.
Will you do me a favor, too? Will you post the stinking recipe for your muffins online?
No.
I'm getting 3 or 4 of these emails today. What did he say? Put in there? What did he say to substitute?
I said substitute anything where there's a substitute. How is it that hard to comprehend? You look at a recipe. If it calls for sugar, use a sugar substitute. You use Splenda. If it calls for eggs, egg beaters.
Okay. It would be so easy to post it.
I don't have a recipe. I throw stuff in a bowl until it looks like it's something you could eat.
Okay. All right.
I throw in flour and then...
People just want your... We talked about this before, recipe book.
I still think it's retarded.
Well, people want to be shown. They don't want to go, substitute. Well,
you can reading any recipe is going to be like reading this. If you see sugar, you know what a sugar substitute is.
Yeah. Well, Splenda is the only one you can use to heat it up, though, right?
Splenda, and they've got something else. Is that what it is? Okay. You got that. It calls for milk. Either use fat-free milk or cut it with water. Margarine, fat-free margarine.
Well, I know. I've cooked a Mexican food for years, fat-free. That's probably the easiest.
Tell them you don't know. Or just delete them.
That's what I do. Well, I don't like to answer people. That's what I say. I don't know. What did Russ say when you ask him? Well, he's busy. And I'm not. They're afraid of you.
But they want my muffins.
What's your muffin recipe?
You find anything, Dan?
Still trying to find some sort of contact or something.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's got a link on there. It says join DDI.
I know. That's what I'm on, and I'm still fishing around inside of that.
If you got any more email you want to clear out, do it now.
I got a ton. Thinking about getting on some anti-anxiety, anti-depression medication. Wanted your opinion. What does Wellbutrin do for you?
I don't have a clue.
Are you still taking it?
On and off. When I think about it.
Okay. Let's move on.
I don't know. Are you on anything?
No.
Chloe, aren't you on Wellbutrin?
No, Adderall.
Oh.
That makes you focus, right?
Oh, yeah. Totally.
I don't understand how that makes you focus because that's an amphetamine.
No, too much of it sends me in far left field. But I don't know if you noticed or not, I don't watch TV anymore. I'm just focused right on the deal. And,
how long have you been on that?
About 3 weeks. In my show notes, I went from like that.
Let me see.
Like that. And then if you flip through the pages, you'll notice they start getting a little more detailed, a little better.
Is this current right here?
Yeah, that's like the outline. If you flip back and then flip right in the middle, just block it in the middle.
Oh, look at this.
Okay.
Okay, this is from May. See that?
And flip a little deeper.
Okay, hold on.
Just kind of flip through it. You'll see. You'll get the idea.
There's July.
Okay.
It doesn't even qualify as scribbling.
I mean, my handwriting is still awful.
And there's current.
But that's just a lot better.
Oh, my Lord, yeah.
It's just structured and everything.
You got all that just from taking Adderall?
Yep. And also, I mean, just trying to focus. I mean, it's just helping. So, it just,
How many milligrams are you on?
I think it's is it 2? It's a very, very low dosage.
I think they come in at 10 and 20.
Well, it's the lowest dosage you can get. I don't know which one it is, but it's the lowest dosage you can. One of the lowest. That's got to be 10 then. And then I break it in half.
You get it from Venegas?
Mm-hmm.
How do you figure out you needed Adderall?
I went in and had a big long session with him, talked about everything.
What'd you tell him?
I just told him that I can't read a book anymore. I can't, you know what I mean, without.
So things got worse?
Distractions. No, before the Adderall.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Things have gotten worse.
Yeah. And I needed some help, so I decided to go in and ask him, okay, what do I need? I mean, well, try Adderall. And so far it's working.
You're not on anything else?
No, just the allergy stuff, and that's it.
Oh. I don't know if I get anything out of the Wellbutrin or not. He wanted to try it. I figured it's not going to cost me anything because he gave me a bunch of samples.
I haven't noticed any change in you.
I can't think of anything, and when I forget to take it, I don't notice anything there either.
Is that, well, I don't know what the half-life or whatever it is. Does it wear off? I don't have a clue. All I know is the only antidepressant I ever was on made my wiener not work.
No. That hasn't come up. So I did. Either you've described it to me or he did. It's supposed to take your highs and lows and just kind of flatten them out.
I guess that's it. Yeah, that's what people say. You don't get as high, but you don't get as low either.
Okay. Do I still have fits?
Oh, God, yeah.
Well, then obviously it's not working.
Take more.
Well, I think plus with the last 2 or 3 weeks, that
feeling,
the pending doom that's just been a little heavier. Where would that come from? Obviously, the Wellbutrin stuff is a waste.
Well, that means you may need something like an anti-anxiety.
Absolutely. Chloe, give me the bottle.
I was thinking more Valium or something.
What's the difference?
In a bottle and Valium? Well,
they're both altering.
That's for sure.
So why would thank you? Why would a prescription?
Probably for you would. That's liquid Valium right there.
Thank you.
All right, hey boss, whatever happened to Dr. Thornton? He hadn't been in the studio in a while. Did you scare him off?
I don't know what happened to him.
He didn't call right, just went away.
I haven't seen him. When's the last time he was in? Week? 2?
2 or 3.
Oh, we don't know.
Okay, we don't know about that one. One quick question for you. I want you to answer honestly. Have you been completely faithful to Amy?
No.
That was easy. Who'd you cheat on her with?
That wasn't part of the email. It said answer honestly.
Well, I'm asking. Who'd you cheat on her with?
That wasn't in the email.
I'm asking.
All right, let's go this way.
Okay.
What was the name of the chick you were banging that was married?
There's another one here. I was searching around the internet about radio history in Dallas-Fort Worth. Noticed you're hardly mentioned at all on this website. I didn't know this existed. It's knews99.com. Not on
I think this has come up before.
Not on the section about the Eagle, not at 105, whatever.
Well, I never worked at K-News.
But that's what I'm saying. The website, KNews99, is about Dallas-Fort Worth radio altogether.
Oh.
History. And you're not mentioning it on the Eagle section or 105.3.
Oh, I've seen this site before.
KNUS99.com.
It's not just about K-News. It's a, like, DFW radio history.
How could he not be in it?
Well, let me check. Let me see.
I've only been here, I don't know, what, quarter.
Somebody's asked about this before.
Well, maybe the guy that runs it's got a hard on for you.
I think that's what it was.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, they have to be.
I remember that.
What is it?
He was, I think his name was Mike Shannon or something along those lines. He was working in promotions at K-Love, and he was one of those message board guys that was always posting things.
Oh, yeah. He would go on the radio groupie websites, like the radio-info.
Yeah. Actually, on here on right at the start of the webpage, it still says presented by Mike Shannon.
So he didn't like you.
Well,
I think we found it. Huh?
I think he got fired from K-Love for it.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah. So I'm sure that may have something to do with
it. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it for me.
No, I think he had a boner for me long before that.
You never knew him. You never insulted him. You never.
Not a clue.
That's odd. All right.
I know somebody gave us the story, but because I didn't care, I didn't remember it.
Okay.
Have you been totally faithful to Joy?
Yes, absolutely. Positively.
No indiscretions?
None. Zero.
Nothing even could be construed as an indiscretion?
No. At all. Zero. Hey, Russ, your syndication video is on YouTube. Did you know that?
No. I'm going back to the Joy thing now. Sit on that YouTube thing for a second. How did that syndication video get on the internet?
I have no clue. How did it get out?
I don't know.
I haven't even seen it.
I gave Gavin a copy of it. And that's the only one that's left the house.
Well, he wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't have put it on YouTube.
So when you were drinking, you never got drunk and did anything with anybody?
Nope.
Well, I believe you.
Thank you, Dan.
I don't. All the different arguments you guys have had over the last several years.
Nope.
Never got drunk, had the opportunity to come up, and just pounded somebody.
No.
I'm going to ask you off the air.
The answer's the same.
Well, let me turn your mic off. Did you?
No. I used to fall for that. When you leave the mics on.
All right, I'll turn it.
No.
Have we ever asked that in a polygraph?
I believe we did, yeah.
I think it's time. What?
Back when.
I think it's time for another round of questions for everybody.
I'll be glad to.
The entire time, from the moment you guys started dating until now.
Well, it depends on when you call the moment we started dating.
Okay, well, let's hear your story.
Well, when I first met...
You want me to get out the dance pad?
No, because I don't want to see the flames.
Go ahead.
I can't write. You know what? I didn't even think back then. I had broken up with the chick I was seeing prior to her for months. I really don't think I have. If it was like at the very beginning of our relationship when I didn't consider us a couple quite yet.
How long did it take before you considered yourself a couple?
4 years. Things take time.
I understand.
Okay. So you're on YouTube. I'm very concerned about that.
Did you?
All you have to do is go to YouTube and type in your name and see.
Well, Dan just sent me the link. It's Russ Martin's syndication video.
How the hell would that get out?
Well, it's got 5 stars.
Oh, does it?
And it's been viewed over 700 times.
How long's it been on the internet?
I don't know. So I'm trying
the only copy that left the station went out with Gavin. Gavin needs to do some dancing.
Yeah. Did you make a copy of the syndication video?
No, I would never do that. No.
Where's the CD that I gave? What's on it isn't damning. It's not like we're letting out any trade secrets. It's just a video that goes to the stations that they want to send demos to.
They want to see what the show's about?
Yeah.
Where's the CD?
I got it via email.
I thought I brought a CD in.
No, I wouldn't know how to do that. I mean, I'm computer illiterate, so I don't know the first thing about putting something up on YouTube.
Dan, is there anywhere on here where it says how long it's been on there?
So I'm trying to find. Added September 19th, 2006 from Metal Sharpie or Metal Sharple.
About 6 weeks.
Did they have audio? Oh, you don't have audio.
I don't have audio on this.
Here it comes. That's it?
Damn.
Well, let me skip through it. I just want to go to the end and see if it's the same one or if they've changed anything.
Right.
How the hell did that get out?
That's
on the to the right of the video where it's got in that little box next to the orange thing to the left. That's where it says where it's added. And then also where
September 19th, 06.
And then below that is the person that posted it. You can click on that person and it shows their little profile.
Gavin Spittle.
Gavin, did you post it? Oh.
I didn't. I wouldn't do that. My throat hurt.
What's wrong with your throat?
I don't know.
Yelling at the game last night?
No. I was taking medicine all night. No. It's coming
How do you
down
take your medicine?
Orally.
Of course.
Well, screw you, man.
Don't want to take any of those, Drew? Brad, whatever your name is.
Drew?
I don't know where that came from.
I think 2's plausible.
Okay. Yeah, Jeremy?
Do you think Amy could have done it?
No, she'd have to get onto my computer.
Oh. Well, I mean, she does snoop around in your house a lot, doesn't she? Goes through your drawers and stuff.
You know what? I haven't checked the... hang on, the end of the video. Yeah, that's a complete video. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. No, I haven't checked the house cams in a while.
Just now, would there be anywhere in the world Drew would have remote access to your computers?
I don't know. I think he's got the password to my router. And I think if you got that, and I leave the computers on all the time, yeah, I think he can get into them.
There you are. That's a possibility.
Why would he post that?
I have no clue. Maybe he did it back when, well, were we still talking to him then? Maybe he thought he was doing something nice.
In September? I don't think so. I think he's been gone longer than that, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you ditched him in August.
Here's a Pugs and Kelly video. What is this?
Getting you through your workday.
Cats and dogs don't speak the same language. How do you know that?
Pugs and Kelly.
Tom and Jerry spoke the same language. Tom and Jerry didn't speak at all. They didn't?
Noon to 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's a TV spot.
Yeah.
Gavin, where did that come from?
We had a TV spot for him.
And also for Jagger.
Yes.
Maybe I should go home.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like I'm about to get beat now.
I'm not doing anything. You're the program director. I can't do anything to you. At any point in time, if you get a whim to pop me, you can do that.
Yeah, we had a... yeah, absolutely. There was a misunderstanding with your TV commercial.
Yeah, you didn't do one.
Oh, here's another one for Bugs and Kelly.
Really? It's not going to... hang on. In my...
Want me to send you the link? Or you got it?
No, I saw it. How we doing, Chloe?
Very soon.
Like now?
Yeah,
This one's not loading. Did yours?
There it goes.
Oh, here.
Who's getting you through your workday?
What everyone else is listening to at lunch.
Pugs and Kelly. Weekdays noon to 3 on Free FM. Live 105.
It's a video of them sitting in the break room meeting.
That was a TV spot.
Gavin, who came up with the concept?
We all sat around.
And did what?
Came up
Coke?
It's good.
Huh?
I think it's funny.
They're sitting around the table eating?
Yeah, because everyone sits around the table eating and doing various things. So it's actually them doing that. So it's like the opposite of what other people do. Cool.
Was this your concept?
Of
course. Thank you. Is there anything else on there?
I'm still.
Yeah, he's still back at the lunch table.
Oh, there. Take that.
I typed in Pugs and Kelly when you saw that. Those. As far as your stuff, when I typed in your name to find the syndication video,
right.
They also had a couple of different videos from the band's performance at Ado's.
Yeah, somebody sent me that link a while back.
I've seen those.
Oh, and also when we walled
Drink
off
it!
Gavin's office.
When we did what to Gavin's office?
When we walled it off.
All right. Lois? All right. We should look at the clock for.
That matters. Oh, 4:25. Yeah, that'd be right.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by United Healthcare. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight, must-see comedy, a really big deal, and a trip to the ER. Make this a spectacular night on NBC. First on My Name is Earl, Roseanne, back on television, in a role she was not born to play.
I know. I'm nice now.
And on the Emmy-winning Office, a surprise marriage proposal. But we can't tell you who.
Oh, what?
We promise this will be...
one crazy night.
Then... I've got to know. On Deal or No Deal, the banker's worst nightmare. 5 cases left, almost $2 million. One of the most exciting deals yet. Open the case. And finally, ER has always been good, but this season, it's never been better. You want proof? The first 5 minutes tonight are as hot as anything you've seen. The beginning of 5 all-new ERs in a row, right after My Name is Earl, The Office, and Deal or No Deal, all new NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5.
Why buy one when it costs no more to have two? The Joseph A. Bank Buy One, Get One Free sale. The entire stock of signature suits, executive suits, and trio suits. Buy one at a regular price, and your second of equal or lesser value is free. Consider all dress pants. Buy one, get one for free. All cashmere sweaters. Buy one, and your second is free. Plus, mix and match all sport coats, blazers, and top coats, even cashmere and camel hair. Buy one and get one for free. How about an extra bonus? All casual outerwear is on sale with lambskin leather jackets 50% off. The Joseph A. Bank Buy One, Get One sale. America's best suits. Buy one and your second is free.
Joseph A. Bank at Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Garland, University Park Village, Sundance Square. Coming soon to downtown Dallas.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care, it's time for the Fall LASIK Special. Very simple. Complete your wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th and enjoy incredible savings with the lowest price races of the year. You'll enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, and you'll save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008. Also, extended payment plans and payments as low as like $37 a month. Oh, by the way, when you call for your free screening, you tell Dr. Booth that you heard about it on Free FM Live 105.3, and they'll register you to win 2 tickets in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center suite for the November 4th O'Reilly Challenge and the November 5th Dickies 500 races at Texas Motor Speedway. So when it comes to vision, choose the guy in the driver's seat. 214-328-0444. Call him now. That's 214-328-0444.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center now for details on Sunday NASCAR Suite tickets. 214-328-0444.
My name is Borat. I make a movie film.
From 20th Century Fox and the creator of the Ali G Show.
Hello, yes, and I am very excited.
Comes the movie Rolling Stone Calls, a mind-blowing comedy classic.
La 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 la. High five.
You'll laugh till it hurts.
Borat, let me hear it. Oh, baby. Oh, the baby.
4 stars.
Please come see my film. If it's not success, I will be executed.
Tomorrow.
Oh la la.
The wait is over.
What? How about that?
Time magazine is calling it utterly irresistible.
Crazy, crazy. Everybody laugh.
And Joel Siegel says it's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen.
King in the castle. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Maxim calls it comedic genius.
Naughty, naughty.
Entertainment Weekly asks, has this man made the funniest movie ever?
Yes.
Borat, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent.
Nice.
Soundtrack available on Downtown Atlantic Records. Tomorrow only in theaters.
Tonight on Survivor, the last thing a castaway should do in a rewards challenge is quit.
I'm so angry right now. I want to punch him in the mouth.
New Survivor, CBS tonight.
If you're ready to get into a new car, or you've been ready for a while, but you just set in the old one because you didn't want to have to go deal with the entire process of buying a car, you need to call D&M. Either Jeff Corin or any of the 100 leasing agents at D&M. The process is simple. Tell them what you want to lease. You want to test drive it. They'll bring it to your home, your office. You'll put no money down. You can save 40, 50, 60% every single month. There are no games. It can all be handled either over the phone or over the internet. Now, if you were to go buy a car, you're going to have to commit a day, maybe an entire weekend of going from dealership to dealership. And each time the process is going to be the same. You're going to get calls for days and days asking when you're going to come back. With D&M, you go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, put together exactly the vehicle that you want, send that information to them, and they'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it'll cost to lease that car. That's the process. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Watch TNT NBA Thursday. Cross-state rivals Spurs and Mavericks meet. Then the Nuggets head to the coast to face the Clippers. It's Spurs, Mavericks, and Nuggets Clippers tonight at 8 p.m. on TNT NBA Thursday.
Want to go to the VH1 Big in 06 Awards in California? Log on to winbigin06.com, where Epson Ultra High Definition Photo Printers invite you to enter the Big in 06 giveaway. You could win 2 tickets to the VH1 Big in 06 Awards show on December 3rd, plus hotel, airfare, and photo ops for the stars. Log on to winbigin06.com for details, official rules, and to enter. That's winbigin06.com. Brought to you by Epson Ultra High Definition Photo Printers. Contest ends November 5th. No purchase necessary. Void or prohibited. Must be 18 or older to enter.
The best night of television on television is CBS Thursday. First, after a new survivor, a man who preys on the innocent.
I'm a convicted pedophile.
May be the only hope to find 2 missing children.
Can you account for your whereabouts the last 24 hours? I know what you're thinking. No, you don't.
A powerful new CSI. And if you hate when high-priced defense attorneys set criminals free, meet the LA prosecutors who are on your side.
I hope you know what you're doing. Don't I always?
New Shark. CBS tonight.
The Nextel Cup Series Championship is on, and driver Kevin Harvick and the number 29 Goodwrench team are right in the thick of it. To celebrate their amazing run, Goodwrench is presenting a great deal. All you need to do is log on to goodwrench.com for our valuable championship service offer, and then visit any one of your local participating GM dealers. While you're online, don't forget to check out the Goodwrench number 29 Expertise Challenge for a chance to win big. So fire up your computers and race over to goodwrench.com. Then tune into this weekend's race in Fort Worth to cheer on Kevin Harvick and the number 29 Goodwrench team as they make their run for the championship. Offer Offer ends November 19, 2006. Visit goodwrench.com for complete details. For expertise challenge, no purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Must be legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Promotion ends 11/19/06. Visit a participating Chevrolet dealership for entry code to access promotion website. Subject to complete official rules available at goodwrench.com/expert.
Hey, it's Mondo. Let me tell you a little bit about Apple Moving. AppleMovingDFW.com if you want to know more about it. Or 877-DFW-APPLE. Apple Moving, fully insured so your family's things are protected. Let me tell you, Daniel from Apple Moving came by my house, looked at everything that I needed to get done, and, you know, it's still in disarray. I'm like, man, I got so much to box up. I have so much to do. He goes, you know what? Actually, Apple Moving will do all that for you. I was like, you're kidding me. He's like, no, actually, Apple Moving will come in. They'll box everything up for you. They'll load it in the truck. They'll send it to wherever you need to go, wherever you're moving. Apple Moving is your moving company on the web at applemovingdfw.com. Or if the phone is more appealing, call them at 877-DFW-APPLE. A professional, very affordable move for your home, your office, your apartment. Apple Moving has proudly and successfully moved our very own Pugs and Kelly. Eric and Sybil have been moved. Even our boss, Gavin, and Susan, our traffic director. I can't wait for them to move. I know it's going to be handled quickly and professionally, and I'm not going to have to worry as they're handling everything. Once again, 877-DFW-APPLE or applemovingdfw.com.
Don't miss the best night of television on television. Starting with a new Survivor.
There we go.
The castaways have enjoyed the sun and surf. But tonight, a raging storm will turn the island into a swamp.
I think you had the worst night anybody's ever had on Exile.
Plus, the last thing any player should do in a rewards challenge is quit.
God, that was miserable.
Lovely way to come home, you know?
It's a can't-miss new episode of Survivor. Then, a man who preys on the innocent.
I'm a convicted pedophile.
May be the only hope to find two missing children.
Can you account for your whereabouts the last 24 hours? I know what you're thinking. No, you don't.
A powerful new CSI. And if you hate when high-priced defense attorneys set criminals free, meet the LA prosecutors who are on your side.
I hope you know what you're doing. Don't I always?
An all-new Shark. After new episodes of Survivor and CSI.
Starting tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Is your SUV doping? Suspicion was raised today when it was discovered that the VW Touareg had abnormal levels of potentially illegal engineering in its system. It's not clear whether this alleged doping contributed to Touareg's winning the DARPA Grand Challenge, its divisional win at the Pikes Peak International Hill Climb, or to its 3 top 10 finishes in this year's Dakar Rally. But officials are investigating allegations that the Touareg was enhanced with off-road German technology, commonly known on the street as OGT. Is your SUV OGT enhanced? Does it have a locking electronic differential and optional 4-corner air suspension? Does it have hill descent assist, 11.8 inches of off-road ground clearance, and 6-speed automatic transmission with Tiptronic? According to sources, so far only the Touareg has displayed all the symptoms of OGT enhancement.
Lease a potentially illegal Touareg for just $399 a month on a 36-month lease. Visit your VW dealer today. $39.74 due at signing. Excludes taxes, title options, and dealer charges. Offer ends 10/31/06. Supplies limited. Call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
It's the JCPenney biggest sale of them all. Saturday only. Doorbusters 6 a.m. till noon. Come early. Doors open 6 a.m. It's all inside. JCPenney.
Across the board, this is your number 1 FM talk station in DFW. Free FM. Live 105.3.
There's nothing better than getting a great low fare from DFW, except maybe double advantage miles. Now you can get both to more than 40 cities nationwide. Check with American Airlines.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Southwest what?
Oh, they're just running up the score. I have the story here somewhere. They just came out today with like $39 one-way fares.
To where?
To like Little Rock, Houston, Austin, San Antonio, those kind of places.
What would it normally cost?
Well, it used to be $120
to fly to Houston.
Yeah.
So it'd be
for a walk-up fare. Yeah. See if I can find it. Story here, real quick. So now it's $200 round trip. They're just kind of shoving it in Americans' puss.
Well, it's not even $200 if it's $39 airfare.
Right now it's $39 one way to like those just selected cities, $79 to like Las Vegas.
All right, fly between Dallas Love Field and select cities from $39 to $79 one way, $14 advance purchase. Blah 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 blah.
I'm gonna start paying people to fly. Thanks for coming on Southwest.
Need some spending money?
We got so much. It's just laying around.
You can take this for yourself. Bring me back a hat. How about a hand job?
It's $160 to go to Vegas and back.
Now, has American followed suit and matched these?
They haven't matched them yet.
I want to go to Vegas.
That's cheap.
How long's the flight? I know we talked about this before. A couple hours?
Yeah, if you go nonstop, it's about 2 hours. Right at 2 hours.
It's actually on this one thing I just clicked on. Fly Southwest Airlines, new one-stop service. Dallas Love Field, $99 one way, and it includes Dallas to Vegas nonstop. So $200, you can go to Vegas. Round trip.
Look, we get off the air Friday, fly out there, maybe come back Sunday morning.
Yeah, I'd love to. You really go?
Why not?
Well, you don't like to travel. You don't like people. And both those
I don't like long
airfare
flights.
Okay. Yeah, that's a short one. That's somewhere really fun, and you haven't seen it in so long. It has so changed.
In the past 14 years?
It's nothing like it was when there's a few things like the stratosphere and a few, but for the most part, it's so different. It's just, you can just drive up and down the strip. You don't have to gamble. Just watching stuff happen.
When was the last time you went?
Last year with Joy.
Oh. Is that where the ride is? It's on top of one of the hotels that goes out. That goes out over the...
the Stratosphere has a roller coaster that goes around the edge, and at one point it goes...
Beyond the edge.
Beyond the edge. And also has, on top of that, it has one of those big slingshot rides like they have at Six Flags.
On the roof.
Shoot you even higher.
I want to do that.
You're going to ride that ride?
You're stupid. I wouldn't want to go to the roof.
I swear to God, I went up there. There are people that wait 2 hours or more to go up there and just to get up on top and wait in another line to ride those rides.
See, I love roller coasters, but there's no way in hell you catch me on either one of those.
The cool one in New York, it goes up and then down actually through the casino and back out. It's so cool.
Does it end up on top of the very top of the building?
No, it ends up back. It's just a station.
Okay.
Sort of like a normal coaster.
Yeah.
I would do that.
But it just comes down actually through the casino at one point.
But if you stop and think about it, if something goes bad on a roller coaster, whether it's on the top of a hotel or on the ground, you're probably still going to die.
Yeah, but it's just something about it being that high up on top, because at least with a regular roller coaster, most of them, you have about 300 feet before you die. On top of that one, you're going to have to think a long time before you splat.
Yeah, especially on the bungee one. They shoot you straight up?
Straight up.
Yeah.
Imagine going flying off the top of that. All the whole way down, all you're doing is beating the hell out of the person that made you get on it.
God.
There goes the 80th floor.
You've got like 5 minutes to decide what your last words are going to be.
There's number 60. That couple screwing on the 40th. That fall would be forever.
Hate this hotel.
Maybe I'll get lucky and hit a plane on the way up.
Get ready to be part of it.
There's registration.
Check it out.
Toss them the room key. But they got the pirate. Was the pirate ship there when we were there?
Who the hell came up with the idea of putting a bungee thing on a roof of a hotel?
It's the people at the Stratosphere.
And imagine being the first person to ride that thing.
Oh, we need to test it. You go get Leroy.
They have their own claw.
What did you just ask? Pirate what?
Yeah, was the pirate ship there when we went? I can't remember when they built that, because every half hour or hour they have a big pirate show and they fight.
I don't think so.
And it sinks.
What's the one with the flames in the front yard?
That is the Mirage.
Yeah,
that was there when we were there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the volcano that goes off every hour. And then they have the Bellagio, has these incredible fountains. You can just sit or seriously just walk.
What does it cost to stay?
It's really relatively cheap, a couple $100 maybe.
For one night?
Well, depends depends on where you stay again. You could probably get
Well, you don't have to stay at like the MGM Grand. Stay at one of the older, like the was it the Riviera?
Yeah.
Stay at one of the older places and then go hang out at the other ones.
$80 a night. You probably get a room as low as $80.
Well, can't Gavin get rooms for free out there? Or does it depend on where?
I think that hotel just got sold. We don't own it anymore. The old one that they put the crap hole they put me up in.
The what?
The crap hole they put me up in.
How bad was it?
It was bad. It was even the moment we mentioned the name on the air, I can't remember anyway.
Go ahead.
People start emailing me going, "Ooh, you're not gonna stay there. Bring bug spray." It's like one of the originals. It's really, really old.
Where you want to go?
Pick a weekend. You want to pick a 3-day weekend so you can stay an extra day, or we just don't come back.
No, I don't want to stay that long.
Okay.
Friday night after the show, stay. Maybe come back early Sunday morning.
It'd be a blast. Stay there one full day. We could stay up Friday night, have fun, Saturday all day, and Sunday get up and breakfast and cruise.
How much cash do I need to take?
You gamble? I forgot you gamble.
Not well.
If you're just going to play the quarter machines and stuff, just, a couple $100. Yeah.
Okay.
But if Everett's going to go, he's going to take thousands because he does the high dollar.
Oh, that's right. He's into
21
blackjack. 21, whatever that is. Chloe, what are all these things loaded up on the computer?
These are all the new bumpers that Gavin put in. They're just
for the station, or
identifiers. Yeah, I think some of them are targeted toward you, but most of them are just for the station in general.
All right.
You name the category, and we're number one.
Well, that's true for this show.
All right, I didn't hear the end of it. Hold on.
You name the category, and we're number one. Free FM, live 105.3.
Gavin.
Yeah.
How do you explain that one?
I probably should have put Russ Martin in there, but well, I have no explanation.
I'm surprised that Arbitron or somebody doesn't oversee this.
It's not against any of the rules to lie. Just not.
All right.
Across the board, this is your number one FM talk station in DFW.
Well, that one's technically true.
Yeah.
How?
Number one FM talk station.
Oh. Nice going.
Yeah. Creative.
Across the board, this is your number one FM talk station in DFW. Free FM, live 105.3.
Okay.
DFW's numero uno lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. We are Free FM, live 105.3.
He sounded surprised on the 5.
Yeah. Is that right? All right.
We are DFW's most...
Why even subscribe to Arbitron if you put whatever you want on the air?
Salespeople, and they go out, as you well know from other stations, they spin it anywhere they can.
What is it, Gavin?
Oh, nothing. I mean, we are the number one lineup. We have listeners call us all the time and say, you're our number one lineup.
So it's got nothing to do with the ratings.
It's all about the spin. We're in election season. So it's all about the spin.
What are you running for?
Nothing. I'm just making my station look good.
Okay. Is that another 6 new ones, or you load the old ones?
Oh, those you make it rid of the old ones?
Yeah.
We are DFW's most listened to radio station. We are Free FM, live 105.3.
All right, what about that one?
I think that was true.
How?
Pull it up.
What are you going to look for? Time spent listening?
Yeah.
Do you do this over at KRLD?
KRLD's number one, as a matter of fact.
In what?
We're the number one news leader.
You're not the number one news leader in that building.
Yeah, we are.
I'm pretty sure Caleb beat you.
So what are you digging up?
I'm looking at time spent listening.
For this station?
Yeah, legitimate radio station.
Okay. What's the station's TSL?
It's coming in a second.
All right. I'm surprised other stations don't challenge things like this.
Who would they argue to? Call Gavin? He's going to go, so what?
I don't know. FCC, radio. People bitch about crap all the time.
That's true.
Pulling the FCC or Arbitron.
Yeah, but I don't even know who would complain because all the other stations do it as well.
Not this badly.
Some I've heard are pretty close.
We're number one because of you. This is Free FM Live 105.
Load it again. You find the TSL yet?
Yeah. I've never heard of one of these stations.
Which one?
KBEC.
Okay, that's in Waxahachie.
Oh.
I believe you're right.
Huge TSL.
What's their TSL?
11 hours and 45 minutes.
What are their ratings?
They don't show up in the ratings.
So they show up with little stars?
Yeah. And, KKDA did well. K104.
So their TSL is above yours?
Yeah.
So you're not number one?
Let me find a demo on number one.
Well, dig around in it. See what you got.
Okay.
We're number one because of you. This is Free FM Live 105.3. From Saskatchewan to Baja, Mexico. No FM talks.
Oh, God. I can't wait to see how this one ends.
Or where?
From Saskatchewan to Baja, Mexico. No FM talk station is rated higher. We are Free FM Live 105.3.
What about that one?
Listen, if a radio station can prove they're an FM talk station that they're higher than ours, then absolutely.
So is that one legit? This is the highest rated FM talk station in the country?
Yes.
I'm going to ask you again. Tell me the truth. I'll know if you're lying.
As far as I know. I've done...
So you haven't even checked. You just decided, I bet we are.
It feels that way here.
The vibe is. We bet we're number one. Yeah.
Persons 18 to 34 were number one with TSL. There's a station KXEB.
That's in Fort Worth someplace, I think.
Yeah, they have a 32-hour TSL.
Oh, God.
All right.
And so, yeah.
Well, what happened? I don't even think I can describe how that happens.
We're all on the same page, though.
Yeah. Normally, in a situation like that, somebody that works at the radio station was visited by the rating service. Look what I got in the mail. I'm writing down I'm a 25-year-old black woman.
There's 40 of us living in this house.
How are we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
All right. Did we start news yet?
No.
Oh, is there another one I didn't hear?
Oh, no, that's just...
Is that the Saskatchewan again?
Yeah.
All right.
I got more emails, too.
Oh, clear them out if you're trying to get through.
I just got a few more here. I got another list over here. This one came in Tuesday, October the 17th. Yet another Monday where you didn't show up for work. Why can't you work a full month without taking a day off? You already come in half the time as it is. Radio must be the easiest BS job there is. You should try working for a living, lazy ass.
Did we take off the October 17th?
Mm-hmm. The 16th, Monday.
Oh. That's almost, 2.5 weeks straight I've worked?
Yeah.
And before that, it was another 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah. Pretty consistent.
You pretty much are.
Forgot why we took that Monday off. Was I sick?
We were all sick.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, everybody was feeling crappy and you had nasal issues.
I think it was everybody but you, wasn't it?
Hmm?
How ironic.
Occasionally things happen.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. You said the other day you were getting. This is from the 12th of October. You said the other day you were getting tired of doing the band. Are you serious? Or are you just pulling a Don Henley?
No, I'm okay with the band now.
Okay, you're back into it.
Except we can't seem to keep a drummer.
That does seem to be a problem.
Or we're supposed to play at the end of the bike ride
on the 11th.
Mike Moreau's from Back in Black, our lead guitar player.
Sure,
he's going to be in Houston.
Great. Can ever tool up and do it?
He's going to have to.
Okay.
We don't have a choice.
He can do it. He plays by ear. So.
I can't play lead.
No.
I can't play my parts.
You play your parts. You've got really good with that Loverboy thing. Don't pick it up. Normally when I say that, you go, "Ooh, let me show you." Don't.
All right.
All right, thank you. Hey, Ross, every time you talk about Amy, it's always about something she's done wrong or something you don't like. Since you live with her, you're probably going to marry her. There's got to be something you love about her. I'm curious to know what she does that keeps you with her. We only hear the bad, boss, so give her some credit. What's she doing right?
That's not very entertaining, and that's not why I bring it up.
It's funnier to say she left the doors open and she left.
Well, she does all of that. If you throw out the things that she gets right, obviously the things she gets right outweighs the negative, or she still wouldn't be in the house.
I agree. Sweet lady.
She cleans, takes care of...
Hey, your house is really... Does she clean specially for parties or?
Yeah.
Okay, because the house is spotless. Like my house isn't that clean after the maids walk out the front door.
You want to have her come over?
No.
Why not?
I'll get the maids.
She could use some extra cash.
Well, that's like I said. Part of it is the maids that have been coming and their daddy's dying and they need to.
Well, her dad's dying.
Dad ain't dying.
Oh, I think he is. No. I bet he is.
Well, eventually, yes, but he's not sick and dying. They need the cash.
Okay. So one point is everything that she gets right isn't airworthy, and you can't milk it for content.
Unless you're Craddock. Guess what my lovely wife Carolyn did today? She left me a chocolate on my pillow. Anyway, I used to play that game. That kind of chocolate.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was thinking. Never mind. I won't go there. I used to play the game, though. You punch into the Craddock show. And
how long before he'd bring up Carol?
Kid or his wife, yeah. And you get to about 15, 20 seconds sometimes, unless Big Al's giving one of his stories.
What does he talk about?
His life and the women he dates. And
does he talk about having to send money to baby's mama?
No, he never. That really never comes up that much.
We're having all these utilities cut off?
No, I don't think he's ever talked about that on here.
Okay.
All right, here it is. I'm sorry to bother you, but I was hoping you could help me. This guy wants a job.
No.
Okay. Russ, my girlfriend's planning a trip to Vegas with some of her friends for a bachelorette party. This just came in Monday. I don't have a problem with letting her go, but my buddies are giving me hell about it. Would you let Amy go to Vegas without you?
No.
You wouldn't? I thought you trusted her.
That wasn't the question. No.
Okay. I just need an impartial opinion. This guy let his girlfriend go or not?
No.
Okay.
Why is she going without him?
It's a bunch of girls. Same thing was going on with Joy in Mexico. Her and another chick going.
And those Vegas trips among women are actually pretty popular, especially for bachelorette parties, things like that.
Obviously, there's already a problem in the relationship if she wants to go someplace without you, and you don't already have plans.
Well, I guess.
Your thing with Joy was we were going someplace. She was going to go someplace while you were gone to fill the time, so there was no reason why she couldn't go to Mexico. You had no reason not to let her go.
For her own safety, they were going to drive. That was just ridiculous.
Why didn't you give her money for airfare?
I'm broke. Very strapped. Hey, Russ, in case you haven't heard, Jack Thompson may be held in contempt of court in his latest tirade against video games.
When did this happen?
The worst, this came in about 5 days ago. I don't know when this happened.
That's the attorney in Florida?
Yeah. Worst case scenario, he could get some jail time. Just thought you'd like to know. Wouldn't mind seeing his ass in jail. Then they gave me a website. I went to that. For years, Jack Thompson has been famous and infamous for his own personal brands of heated rhetoric, often using...
He got so twisted when we had him on.
Oh, I remember.
And I can't remember if we mentioned this on the air or not. He sent a letter complaining to the FCC.
Yeah, you mentioned it on the air before.
What do they do when they get stupid things like that? Do they
Had
actually
nothing to
have
do with had nothing to do with on-air content. They don't have to follow it up. He didn't like it because he didn't get to run his mouth about his skewed perspective on video games and stern, in his weird definition between obscenity and
pornography.
And it was obscenity and something else. Indecency. Whatever was obscene and decent. One of them's okay to have, and the other one's not. And he said whatever the one that Stern was, that was the one that wasn't okay.
And he was going to get him off the air.
He was going to get him off of a pay service.
How'd that work out? But now these latest tirades on Bully, that rock star, the game.
I don't even think that game's out yet, is it?
I don't think so either.
What are you looking at, Dan?
I just Googled on Google News Jack Thompson.
Yeah.
It's a story out of Australia. The anti-game lawyer is now demanding Midway Games stop distributing Mortal Kombat Armageddon, not because he thinks it's too violent, but because there's a character in the game called Legalese that looks like him.
That's pretty funny.
So what's the end of the story with Jack Thompson?
This was... Take-Two Interactive lawyers have filed a motion to have Jack Thompson declared in contempt of court. The motion requests that Judge Ronald Friedman, who sat in on the hearing overseeing... Thompson basically called the judge an idiot, and now they want him brought up on contempt charges. His answer...
I don't understand how he keeps ending up in court to begin with. Why? What's going to be the merit of suing Sony based on the fact that some kids played the video game and then went shot at traffic? That's got nothing to do with the game maker. That's the makers of the kid. Go back to them. Blame them for whatever the kid nutted out and did. Where'd the kids get the deer rifle?
Who was watching the kids?
Why were the kids... And I think the Grand Theft Auto has an R rating on it, and these kids were under 18. How did they get it?
Yeah, parents bought it.
It's got nothing to do with Sony. Go back and drag their parents to court.
No, but they don't have any money, and this keeps his name. I guess he's just a media whore, and he just loves to have his name out there and get people riled up. He wrote back to these people and says, you want to play hardball? You want to try to throw me in jail? You have no idea who you're unleashing in doing this. You're on the brink. The brink of what?
That's his threat. Yeah. He's got nothing really to...
And he's the one that called back and dropped the F word to O'Malley.
Yeah, what did he say when after I hung up on him?
Oh, when he called back in?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, he tried to reassert his position by saying, how is it that Russ wanted me on and he won't let me speak? It's like, no, you won't shut up and listen. You're not having a discussion. You just want to talk, and that's it.
Yeah, there was going to be no back and forth. He wanted to go until he thought he was done.
Right. May I finish my point? No.
I know what your point is. You're an idiot. You want to blame somebody that's got absolutely no liability with what you're suing over.
And then he said, so are you going to put me back on with him? I was like, no, I'm pretty sure he's, everything's concluded. I was, very nice about it. It wasn't mean or anything. And that's where he just, sort of goes, well, F you, and then hangs up on me.
Then he tried to call
turd.
Was it Gavin or
I think he went to the
McNeil? Whoever it was, they were out of there. It must have been McNeil. Because Trey went and sat in McNeil's office and waited for Thompson to call. They put him in there.
Nope, that was Gavin, because that was...
Another day that Gavin was gone.
No, the reason why I said it was Gavin was because Trey went in there and everything, but it was... I can't remember why, but it was within the last year. Like the last time he was on the show.
Oh, okay. How are we doing, Chloe?
Very soon.
Now?
Yes.
If you need it now, say now. If it's very soon, then say that.
Okay.
When do you want it?
Now it's good.
Read another one.
Speaking of Gavin being out of his office, why do you give Gavin such a hard time when he leaves before 7 o'clock? I mean, the man must be working at least...
Because that's his job. Go to the next one.
10 hours a day. All right.
He volunteered for it. I didn't ask you to take over the job. You just call me?
Whoever wrote that email, give him a prize.
He can do whatever he wants to. He's the boss, right? The world doesn't revolve around you, Russ.
It's got nothing to do with revolving around me. It revolves around responsibility. You take on a job and the responsibilities that go with it, do it or don't. But don't break before the show's over so you can go hang out at with the Dallas Stars or the Mavericks or wherever else you're going.
NASCAR.
And this weekend it's NASCAR.
Mm-hmm. All weekend.
Sometimes he's not here when he's having meetings with Eddie Gossage. What is it you do when you go out to TMS?
I produce everything you hear on the air.
I'm talking about when you go out there and you have meetings. What are you doing? What are you telling TMS that they don't know?
various events that we do throughout the year. We're talking about our race coverage. We're talking about different things that we do.
And you can't do that on the phone. Why?
I like to touch the people I work with. There's nothing wrong with that.
It takes you out of the building, and what if something happens that I need? That you're responsible for?
It's about developing relationships. So I go out there and we sit down and we have brainstorming sessions sometimes, and sometimes I need to go out there for other reasons.
Brainstorming sessions on what for NASCAR?
They got it down.
Yeah.
Various items. You look across the country, no one does coverage better than Free FM.
You don't know that.
I heard another sweeper coming.
Yeah.
My liner for the weekend.
Yeah. From Saskatchewan or wherever.
All right. Was that the end of that one?
Yeah, that's it.
You have anything else that's worthwhile?
I got two about Amy.
What do they want to know?
I ask you a hypothetical question. Let's say you go against everything you've done in your life with women and you actually marry Amy. Would you ever consider having children? Or I know you have a vasectomy, but would you consider adoption?
No. I had a vasectomy because I didn't want any kids.
Well, no, but people
I don't care where the kids come from. I don't want them.
People do change.
What's going to change?
Well, sometimes people get a different attitude as you get a little bit older and you maybe want a kid around.
I didn't want any kids when I was in my 20s. I don't want them now. I'm not going to want them 10 years from now. I don't like kids. I don't like to be around them. They irritate me.
Why?
They're irresponsible. They're Hang on a second. Did you hook up the Wet n Wild yet? I mean, the slip and slide?
No, I didn't do that.
You send anybody after my water wiggle?
No.
Go!
You don't have room for kids.
I know.
And the kid's going to want to use my stuff.
I know. They're going to have some of your toys.
Yeah, because that's one kid you can never get rid of that always wants to ride in that Batmobile.
Yeah. And the biggest reason is I don't have the patience to raise a kid, and if you're actually going to have a kid, you really should do it in the right fashion.
I agree with you on that one.
I wouldn't have the patience. I wouldn't spend the time that I needed to with it.
Amy would. That's what's going to happen with Rob and Wendy. Wendy's going to raise that kid.
Well, just because you've got one of the parents that'll take care of the kid doesn't mean you're not supposed to be around it, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to wake up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning to feed it.
Oh, yes, you do.
No.
You will if you have a baby.
Mm-mm.
God, those were some long years. Man.
And you went through it twice.
2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Then, for some reason, they'd sleep from 6 to like 10.
Why did you get up to feed the kid? That's why they give the woman the teats.
We were on formula. Well, she would alternate.
That's a cop out, so she doesn't have to get up. You got the teats. You go feed the kid. That's the rules. That's the way nature wants it. I don't have the teats. I don't have to feed the kid. You got the teats.
Get up. We'd alternate depending on who was tired, who was more tired. God, there were so many nights I fell asleep with holding the baby with the bottle in his mouth, and he just leaned back and you wake back up with the baby in your arms.
Mm-mm.
It's
they should be breastfed by the woman with the teats.
That's what God gave them.
Because they have to get up.
She was doing a day job and I was working a night job, so like on weekends, and I was home, I'd go ahead and feed him.
That's a screw job.
It's part of bonding with your kid, too.
You can do other things. Teach them how to play sports.
No, and they're 4 months old, 2 months old.
Get them some magazines.
They don't read it 2 months.
Plenty of pictures, though.
Yeah.
Get them a highlight.
Explore the possibilities of masturbation. Plenty of things you can do to bond.
Top it up porn. Come on.
God.
Where'd Chloe go?
You went to get your slip and slide and your water wiggle, Mr. Grown Up.
Yeah. And is that really somebody you want to have around as a father?
Absolutely. A father that wants a water wiggle.
You got a 46-year-old man that wants to water wiggle and slip and slide.
That would rock as a kid.
Okay.
You kidding me?
What type of discipline are you going to learn from somebody like that?
Well, when you start beating a kid with the water wiggle, they'll learn pretty fast.
See? You can take that from your parents.
You can turn on a dime.
Hang your own kids with their water wiggle.
Here's your toy. Just think of the things I can do to you with this.
Actually, Russ, I could actually see you being the father that would have the slip and slide out and say, "Okay, kiddo, run and jump," but you hadn't put any water on it yet. You would just torture your child.
And the end of it hangs over the
that little mini cliff in your lawn.
Yeah,
or possibly a bed of coals. Get good and wet, kids, before you hit the coals.
Yeah, that's why it's you wet. So when you hit the flames, you got a fighting chance. Daddy's teaching you a lesson. If you weren't my kids, there'd be no water.
Gas.
And you'd be smoking by now.
Slip and slide with kerosene on it.
Oh, my God.
Did he say we needed a break?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Did you hear the one about the ugly girl who really wasn't so ugly, but she got her own TV show and became the belle of the ball? Well, tonight at 8, 7 Central. See why everyone loves Ugly Betty.
Are you serious about this? I don't like it when she smiles. It's so metallic.
But who wouldn't feel ugly next to guest star Salma Hayek? Every man's fantasy.
You, me, your body sweating.
Are you serious?
Although reality can be ugly.
You actually think you got a shot?
There's nothing ugly about America Ferrara as Ugly Betty.
I appreciate your kindness.
Then an ugly, ugly rumor sweeps through Grey's Anatomy.
Derek had a woman in his trailer last night. She was ugly, very ugly, except she was tall and beautiful, and he was naked.
Yeah, McDreamy with a new McHottie. This could get really McUgly.
I really don't like you. You love me.
Everybody loves a scandal.
And everybody loves a brand new Grey's Anatomy.
No more dating.
Seriously?
Followed by an all-new 6 Degrees.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Welcome to the Super Secret Society of people who have to keep super secrets. Do we have any new guests?
I have a guest. This is Oh Boy. Oh Boy keeps the super secret recipe to Oberto beef jerky.
Hi. Oh Boy. Is that a secret name?
Yes.
Then why did you tell me?
Oh Boy's under a lot of pressure to reveal what makes Oberto beef jerky so much better tasting than other jerkies.
Oh Boy, do you ever use subterfuge, trickery to avoid answering?
Well, I tell people the truth. That Oberto uses only premium lean beef to create a delicious snack that's naturally low in fat, carbs, and calories, and higher in protein than most other snacks.
You shouldn't have told us that.
Really? Why?
We can't tell you.
Did you bring any Oberto beef jerky with you?
Yes. I mean, no.
If we tell you our secrets, can we have some?
My grandmother's name is a spaceship.
It's no secret. When you want the better tasting beef jerky, it better be Oberto.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Jeff Burton, when you go out to eat, do you expect the people, if you don't finish everything, you expect them to box it up, or do you want to box it up yourself?
I think it's my opinion, what restaurant you go would greatly depend on what the proper etiquette for boxing up should be. You go to really fancy one, they wrap it up in aluminum foil and make it look like a duck.
Yeah.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Rodeo Ford is dealing, Dallas.
Trucks, and more trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
The deals are so good, it makes me want to dance.
877 Rodeo. We aim to play.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, we got you covered.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
The 11,888 Ford F-150.
That's a deal.
877 Rodeo.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
The best financing team in town. Your upside down will turn you around.
Get her done, partner.
Rodeo Ford.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
877 Rodeo.
Tonight, must-see comedy, a really big deal, and a trip to the ER. Make this a spectacular night on NBC. First on My Name is Earl, Roseanne, back on television, in a role she was not born to play.
I know. I'm nice now.
And on the Emmy-winning Office, a surprise marriage proposal. But we can't tell you who.
Oh, what?
We promise this will be
one crazy night.
Then,
I've got to know.
on Deal or No Deal, the banker's worst nightmare. 5 cases left, almost $2 million. One of the most exciting deals yet. Open the case. And finally, ER has always been good, but this season, it's never been better. You want proof? The first 5 minutes tonight are as hot as anything you've seen. The beginning of 5 all-new ERs in a row, right after My Name is Earl, The Office, and Deal or No Deal, all new NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC 5.
You know the frustration. You know, if you've ever gone to look for a caller ID and you can't see who's calling and you answer it and somebody you didn't want to talk to, you'll never have that experience again if you get LASIK surgery. And the only guy I would trust with my eyes and did is Dr. Gary Tylock. I've talked to some other people that have gone to other doctors in the area. Very much a cattle call experience. You're just pushed through. You're not really talked to. You're not going to get that. You get personal one-on-one with his people. They walk you through every single step. They tell you exactly what's going on, and it's over and it's done, and your eyes are perfect even as you drive home that day. It's just amazing. The phone number, 1-800-NEW-EYES, 1-800-NEW-EYES, and you will experience what they call the wow thing, because the very next day you see dust on my dashboard I didn't see. And for me, for flying, I could see the instruments as well as I could look out and see traffic, 5 miles away. It is amazing. You might be a little nervous. Don't worry about it. Go to the Tuesday night seminar. They'll sit you down. They'll tell you all about it. You have to bring some questions if you want. Call first because they got to know who's coming. You can go to the website, tylock.com, 1-800-NEW-EYES, 1-800-NEW-EYES, safest, best, the only guy I'd go to, Dr. Gary Tylock.
Watch TNT NBA Thursday. Cross-state rivals Spurs and Mavericks meet. Then the Nuggets head to the coast to face the Clippers. It's Spurs, Mavericks, and Nuggets Clippers tonight at 8 p.m. on TNT NBA Thursday.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
O'Reilly.
You never know when your car will break down, but there's one thing you can count on when it does. O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly has a dedicated team of professional parts people that will help you get the parts you need to get back on the road again, and at a price you can afford. Best of all, O'Reilly is open longer hours, nights and weekends, and most holidays. When you need us most, we're ready to help.
O'Reilly Auto Parts recommends changing your oil every 3,000 miles to reduce the wear and tear on your engine. For a limited time, you can buy any weight of Pennzoil conventional motor oil for just $1.49 per quart after mail-in rebate. This price won't last long, so stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store today for all the details. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We're here at campaign headquarters where the candidate is already speaking. The crowd is really revved up. Let's listen in.
Just a short time ago, your votes proved that Racetrack has the best coffee in DFW. Now I'm challenging you to put Racetrack cappuccinos to the test with your vote this election season. Racetrack's cappuccinos come in 8 piping hot, delicious varieties. That's Racetrack's platform. If your current cappuccino platform has only a few choices, vote it out. After all, isn't that what this great country's built on? More flavors, more taste, more convenience for not a lot of money. Dare I say, more choice and less bucks. Get out there and vote. Vote Racetrack, the cappuccino of choice. Yes, yes, yes.
You can finally see that this crowd is going nuts over the new cappuccinos at Racetrack. Stop in and try them today. More flavors, less bucks. One convenient stop. Racetrack. This is no idle promise, people.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
We like being at the top of the ratings. For other things, we prefer bottom. You know, less work. This is Free FM Live 105.3.
It's the JCPenney biggest sale of them all. Saturday only. Doorbuster 6 a.m. till noon. Come early. Doors open 6 a.m. It's all inside. JCPenney.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
They have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean.
I wasn't paying attention. Load that one again.
No. Can you retire these?
No, I can't. This show would be nothing without colored jokes and farts.
Number 6. It's got so much more depth to it than that.
Not really.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
They have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean. It's been so long, I don't even know what I was talking about.
I do. All right. Did you start news?
No, never did.
All right. Who's on the warm line?
That's Gail for you. Apparently there's a big backup she wants to tell you about.
All right, then. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What you
By
got?
the way, he was talking about catfish with that.
How'd you remember that?
I have a mind like a steel trap.
Okay.
The situation over in Irving is the same thing. Northbound Loop 12, Walton Walker is shut down at 183. East and westbound 183 shut down at Loop 12, Walton Walker. And the problem is that a truck hit the bridge and damaged it. Now, these closures are going to be in effect until around midnight tonight. However, for the next several weeks, possibly months, they're going to have at least 1 or 2 lanes blocked on east and westbound 183 at Loop 12. So that's going to be a horrible mess. Plus, you got to take into consideration this weekend they're closing down I-30, Tom Landry, between Loop 12 and 360 while they tear down that carrier bridge. So it's a mess. And the other deal is, in Fort Worth, with the races coming up this weekend, northbound 35 is crawling from I-30 downtown all the way up to 114. And that's about 21 miles of first and second gear traffic. So that's hideous. So I just thought I'd fill you guys in on that. And
okay.
This is brought to you by TMT. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on your show.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gail. Yeah. 44 for the low tonight. It's going to be mid-60s tomorrow. It's 58 now at Live 105.3.
Hold on. You can do news. Yes, Chad?
Grand Dragon. I was curious.
Hang on a second. Hold on.
It's now your chance to find out anything you'd want to know about hating the races. Call in with your questions at 214-787-1053 because it's time for Let Me Speak to the Dragon. And now, the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
All right, go ahead, Chad.
All hail the Grand Dragon. Is your faction of the Klan in bed with the skinheads and the white supremacists and Hitler Youth, Mr. Dragon? Are y'all friends of those people?
No, I'm not friends with any of those people.
That's terrible.
Why?
Well, you should be in unison with those other faction groups.
Yeah, it's called networking.
Racist.
Those are hate mongers. We had nothing
Well,
to
that's
do.
kind of what you are.
There is no we.
You use we a lot.
There is no we.
Thanks, Chad.
Thank you.
Oh, dear God. Please stop this.
Okay.
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
That's all right. I got neighbors that scream it out when I drive down the road. What up, Grand Dragon?
They really?
Yes, I have one specifically. He's about a 50-something-year-old man. No one, nothing's on the hood when this occurs. He just screams that out, and I kind of want to stop him and go, everybody's not in on the bit. Why don't you let me be quiet?
Okay. You want to do news now?
Oh, sure. You told me to tell you when the workers left. They left.
Oh, the roofing guys?
Yeah. Oh, they dropped something on the roof today. I swear to God, I thought it was a car. It was coming. The whole building shook. And shortly, were you here?
Yeah, no, I heard it and felt it.
Anybody go to check to see if it did anything to the ceiling?
It was up near sales.
They could still come down.
Well, if they'd broken something, I'm sure they would come down and told us.
So far, it sounds like they've cracked the roof and busted a gas line.
Correct.
Okay. What is that one on line 2, Brad?
He wants to know about driving habits of a certain race.
Oh, okay. This is going to be a long segment.
It's now your chance to find out anything you'd want to know about hating the races. Call in with your questions at 214-787-1053 because it's time for Let Me Speak to the Dragon. And now, the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
Dragon, I want to know why black men cannot drive and white men cannot seem to jump.
I've never encountered black men that can't drive.
Never?
Never.
All right, who farted?
It wasn't me.
No.
It wasn't me, I swear to God.
I don't even smell anything.
All of a sudden, a stench just hit me.
Oh, that's my feet.
Are you not wearing socks again?
Yeah, I forgot my socks today.
How do you not wear socks with shoes? Your feet would just sweat and that would irritate me.
Well, they're leatherless. God, let my foot. All right, stink. Thank you.
How do you not do that? Spray your feet with this.
Okay, I will. Woo-hoo. That's cold.
Why are you wearing no socks?
I just got this morning. I was in a hurry. I wear these shoes a lot without socks.
Are they house shoes or regular
Oh,
shoes?
they're slip-ons, little leather. They're regular shoes.
Did you just slip one of them off?
Yeah, I just let my feet air for a minute.
Don't.
All right. Sorry.
If you're going to let them breathe, take them outside.
I normally do.
That's worse than gas.
I'll throw these shoes away. I think I've got.
Make sure your feet are in them. Brad, what's all the phone lines? Is that all dragon stuff?
No.
Yeah, they're all dragon questions.
No. See if you get any good ones, let me know. Otherwise, I'm done with this bit. All right, 528, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Here we go with Thursday, November the 2nd, 2006. Nelly turns 32 today. Bobby Dahl from Poison is 48. Stephanie Powers turned 64. Pat Buchanan is 68. Well, the Iraq president said today U.S. troops should remain in Iraq for up to 3 more years to enable the local authorities to develop their own security forces. He rejected suggestions Iraq had descended into civil war and accused the media of focusing exclusively on the negative stories. He said international terrorists were still concentrating their efforts in Iraq. He needs the U.S. to be there, he says, in maybe not 20 years, but at least 3 so we can build up our forces.
Why would terrorist forces focus on Iraq? You know, U.S. troops are there. Just go someplace that they're not.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be in Iran, where the travel agencies are trying to get you to go.
And how much cash do you get if somebody talks you into
the travel agent gets $20 per person. that they send to Iran. I can't even say it with a straight face. That they send on vacation to Iran.
What are some of the things they include in the brochure?
I would say, well, there's always a hostage taking and beheading.
That'd have to be a nice ad slick.
Yeah. Can you even imagine somebody going, man, we got Bahamas, we got Disney World, we got
cruise.
Yeah. I got it. Iran. What have you been smoking? Democratic governor candidate Chris Bell worked to re-energize once powerful Democrats in the increasingly Republican East Texas today. Republican Governor Rick Perry they've gotten down just where the ads are just slinging mud back and forth.
Channel 8, I don't know if it was intentional or it was an accident. They ran an ad for Perry, and then it was followed by 2 negative Perry ads.
Oh,
and I've never seen him run political ads back to back.
No. Somebody's going to be getting some cash back for that.
One of them was a stray hair, and the other one was Bell.
Stray horn.
I don't care.
Well, at some point, don't you know you're just throwing cash away? I mean,
it's like Trey brought up yesterday. Maybe they have to spend it. If it's for this campaign, you got to get rid of it.
And they say actually Freeman's going to be on the Late Night with Letterman tomorrow night. And he insists he has a real good chance to win if voters turn out well, exceeding the paltry 29% of the governor's race 4 years ago. He says if more people turn out, chances are I'm going to win.
Danny, you're looking for the polls again?
Actually, I was sending you a link to an Iran travel site.
Oh, all right. Hold on a second.
There is not.
BestIranTravel.com. See if you can find the polls.
Okay.
Let's see. Iran news. Let's see what's happening. Headlines.
I must see a hotel there. It looks like.
Well, now the site's going to come to a stop. It looks like normal headlines. Iran sending funds to Hezbollah. Rice warns Iran after missile launches. Thought it would be things like resorts that have opened.
Sure. New swimming pools.
Let me go back. What's new? First Iranian, a Muslim, received a Nobel Peace Prize. Well, this is just news. All right, let me click on hotels.
Sightseeing.
There are no online hotel reservation systems at this time. We do not have hotel pricing. You will need to contact the hotel for prices, reservations, and availability, which means you'll need to come here.
Because all those other things have probably been blown up.
We should call our friend over at Dynamic Travel.
See if anybody's booking anything.
See if he can book us to Iran.
Do you have any deals?
2 for 1.
Nope, just links to different hotels. Hold on. Travel info. Shop for your travel needs. Currency converter. Embassy and consulates. Travel. Hang on, let me click on sites. General information about Iran. You want to hear that one?
I'd love to hear the highlights.
Iran today is both modern and ancient. It's the most populous and second largest country in the Middle East, located south of the Caspian Sea and north of the Persian Gulf. It shares borders with Iraq, Turkey, and a bunch of other countries. The country is generally on a plateau, averaging 1,219 meters in elevation. There are also maritime lowlands along the Persian... I don't care about that.
Maritime.
Oh. The screen looks like maritime. About 11% of Iran in the mountains bordering the Caspian Sea. It's covered with mostly forest. In the west, the country has been known as Persia from the ancient... They've got some nice pictures.
Show me one.
Well, here's one of a garden.
Oh, yeah. I'm going there. See the garden.
But if you'll notice, almost all the pictures are nice, tight shots.
They don't have those wide panoramic ones you can go around and look at? Never mind the bullet.
That car was set on fire for festivities.
Sorry. Nice glow in the night.
It's like our own Mardi Gras.
Festival in Iran.
Iran is a very safe country to travel in, regardless of your race, religion, or gender.
Oh, stop there.
The crime rate in Iran is low. For your own information, check with the embassy or your travel agent about current customs and regulations. CIA Fact Book, Iran listing. The World Fact Book has moved. Well, of course it has, and you're not going to let me find it. Okay, I don't care.
All right. The debate about how antidepressants might affect your kids and suicide just got a little murkier. Every time they bring out one of these, it says something different. New study has found...
I thought they said antidepressants. Some of them were causing suicidal tendencies.
Now they're coming back saying the other way. They're saying, no, it's better to treat it with antidepressants than to potentially not treat it and have kids be depressed. According to the study... In 2002, suicide was the fifth leading cause of children and adolescents aged 5 to 14. Now, in October of 2004, the FDA directed manufacturers to put a special, I don't know what this means, black box warning on the drugs labeling. The warning would alert...
Probably be a little black box that's highlighted on the label.
Okay. It's in quotes, so it means something probably. Healthcare providers saying basically this was in 2004. Then 2005, they've come out and they said no, it's better to treat it than to not treat it.
What'd you just send me, Dan?
Oh, it's the poll results. Houston Chronicle did one, and that story's dated 2 days ago.
Okay.
3 days ago, sorry.
I don't see where the poll is.
It's in the story. It's saying 38% polled said they would vote for Rick Perry again.
Okay.
He leads the poll, followed by Chris Bell. Chris Bell has 22%. Carol Keaton Strayhorn, 21%. Kinky Friedman with a whopping 10.5%.
I got no clue why Strayhorn would be at 21% and Friedman's at 10.5%.
Is it maybe because she's...
At least he said, he's throwing out some ideas of what he's going to do. Her big thing is, I'm just going to shake up Austin, and I'm not going to give you any of my game plan.
I haven't heard her say one single thing.
No, it's all been slams on Perry.
Yeah.
That's been one of the few things that came out in one of the political ads that made sense. I think it was Perry's. So why are they all slamming Perry? It's a lot easier to slam him than to actually tell what you're going to do.
Yeah. Her latest one, what was it today? You can't change Austin if you don't change the way you vote. What does that mean?
It means nothing. It means she's got no plan.
And they're spending cash.
How does somebody like that get cash to run for governor? Who's stupid enough to look at her and, you know what, she's got a chance.
Well, you wonder...
We have no idea what she's going to do. I don't care that she's been a teacher. I don't care that she's got a husband. I don't care that she's got a family.
What is she currently? The comptroller? Maybe there's some...
She was. I don't know if she currently is.
Right. Maybe I was just thinking maybe there's special interest groups that think, okay, we get her in there and then we're going to get our way. That'd be the only way. Nobody else is going to say, yeah, here's a couple of million. Go spend it on.
Well, that's also the reason
you and Paw.
Yeah, well, that's also the reason why most, corporations and, things like that give money in large chunks to, a certain candidate.
And she's almost tied with Chris Bell. He's at 22, she's at 21.
And when you factor in margin of error, she could actually be ahead of him.
Yeah.
If I was Chris Bell, I'd be worried.
Well, if Perry's really got that much of a lead.
I don't think enough people know anything about the way the state's run to really give a crap.
No, that's normally why the incumbent always has the advantage, because I don't have time to go and study. I'm not going to get anything out of the political ads because you can't believe anything that they stick there.
No.
It may have some vague basis, but if you go back and look at it, then it's got spin written all over it.
On a national level, people talk about all the issues and you get a little more fact. State level, I don't know what condition the state's in.
They count on the stupidity of the voting public. If I slam this guy long enough, and if I've got enough spots that are running, if I can get the frequency out there, I got a shot. I don't have to tell them what I'm doing. I don't got to let on to anything. All I got to do is say, this guy in there now is a jackass. You want another 4 year? 4 years? Another 4 years of jackassdom? Fine. Go ahead and vote for him again. I'm going to shake up Austin. Like she's going to live 4 years.
With her new husband.
Go ahead.
Okie dokie. Tomorrow night, the people at Nightline are doing a special report on the way to survive a plane crash. But we'll tell you a few of the little things they're going to bring up. Number one, they say get seats next to your family. When the plane's going down, you're not going to want to get off unless your kids do. Number two, remember how to undo your seatbelt. Seems easy, but at the moment of panic, you might forget. Number three, I always do this, sit within 7 rows of an exit. Studies have shown you're best off having to move less than 7 rows to get out of the plane. I always try to get the exit row. I want to be the first one out. As far as that crap about standing on the wing and helping everybody else out, you're a freaking mind.
You did your job. You got the door open.
That's what they ask you to do.
Well, if the plane's already landed and everything's okay, then why not help some people out?
I'm talking about if a plane crashes and we're out in the field somewhere.
Oh, no.
They ask
that noise.
They do. Are you prepared to stand here and help people out of the plane?
Absolutely. I used to train to help people. I have a mock wing at home. Of course, it's on the side of my doghouse.
Oh, they say
Just now get the Snoopy reference, Chloe? All right.
A couple more. Number 4, take the aisle seat. Yeah, absolutely helps get yourself out of there. Number 5, get a, this one's kind of funny, but actually pretty smart if you ever think about it, if you fly enough. Get a smoke hood. They actually sell them. Fires are the most common cause of plane disaster, and more people actually die. If a plane didn't just plow into the ocean head first and there's a chance of getting out, more people die from smoke inhalation than the actual crash.
I thought the odds are still with you if you crash in a plane. Like
they're
90 some odd percent?
They're way with you, yeah. Let me see if it says, let's see. It says, don't panic. Believe it or not, between 1983 and 2000, more than 95% of people involved in U.S. plane crashes survived. So the people that plane crashed at DFW, the second one with Delta Airlines, those people died because they went the wrong direction toward an exit. They all died of smoke. Nobody died in the actual crash.
What do you think the reason for the latest round of incursions?
You know what? I don't know. The FAA's changed up a few things, a few policies, but controllers are just making some stupid errors. And maybe we're just hearing more about it. Maybe this happens all the time, and the media's just on it.
Some of these were pretty severe. There was one a SeaTac in Seattle.
Yeah.
What was it? A private aircraft.
It was a
taxied in front of a Boeing that was taken off.
Correct, and they just stopped, and you could hear it in the pilot's voice. He was panicked. The controller was apologizing. I'm sorry. The Gulf, I think it was a G5. A Gulfstream taxied in front of him. Sorry, the Gulfstream taxied without permission, and you can hear the pilot going.
Well, that's not the controller's fault then.
That is not, no. But they do it. They've got one of the better lighting systems at DFW in the whole country. They're starting a new system where as you pull up to a taxiway, there's actually green and red lights in the taxiway that flash back and forth. Green if you can go, red if you can't.
Did anything change with the training of ATCs when Reagan fired a bunch of them?
With the training, no. They just
I didn't know if when he popped a bunch, they had to lower the standards, and it stuck.
They probably did have for a while, but all these guys have all now been in 15, going on 20 years, so that's not an issue. What's going to be the big issue is in the next 5 years when they all start retiring at the same time, and we don't have a bunch of people ready to go.
What does that pay?
Starting off, you make about. It depends on which tower you're in, obviously. If you start off in Austin, you're going to make mid-30s, something like that, 40. And then as you get up to DFW, you're making 100, 110.
Okay.
With a great retirement package if you make 20 years.
What do you get?
I don't really know off, but I know that you get a certain amount for the rest of your life. Enough to live on.
All right.
That's enough of that story. Let me see what else we got here. The Kinsey Institute at Indiana University in Bloomington just finished a survey, and they find out in the last 3 months, 37% of men who use condoms say that condoms have cost them their engorgement, if you will. 3 reasons for that. You're most likely to use a condom when you're having a new partner, and you're probably a little nervous. Secondly, you can have a condom that doesn't fit right, so things become uncomfortable, and that kills your arousal. That's your problem with them, isn't it?
Well, that's what?
That is your problem with, when you used to use condoms.
That I lost my erection?
Yeah, you say that.
I had nothing to do with the condom because I'm bisexual.
No. And of course, there's the whole beat the clock part of trying to find a condom, tear the package, figure out which way it is.
And that day, I felt like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
I know. Won't go to where. Speaking of sex, the Bush administration has been pushing its abstinence-only policies forever now.
Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe?
Right now.
Go ahead.
Sure. The newest guidelines.
Oh, I saw this story. Hold on.
This is great.
Anybody else see this?
Mm-mm.
Guess what age that the government wants you to start having sex? Or wait until?
This comes from
Is that right?
Department of Health and Human Services have come out with the newest guidelines. They'd like you to wait until
21.
Hello?
I was gonna say 21, 20.
Have you seen the story, Dan?
I haven't. Is this marital sex? Or are they going that far?
Sex at all.
At all.
Our government, I'm afraid to know.
Go ahead.
30 years of age.
Oh, Jesus.
And they've allocated tens of millions of tax dollars to states to help them get the word out to the 20-somethings to not have sex until you're 30.
Oh, my God. Tens of millions of dollars to tell people to wait till 30?
Uh-huh. And then
they can't get kids to hang on until they're 15 or 16. Who's going to wait till they're 30?
Well, they're trying to spotlight, they say it nicely here, but they're trying to spotlight certain groups that tend to have babies earlier.
Who are they spotlighting?
Doesn't say here.
I bet it does.
No, it really doesn't. Under the new guidelines, states have the access to a chunk of $50 million in the abstinence education program. After you spend that, you can get more money to create the support decision to delay sexual activity until marriage program. So you can have sex if you're married under 30, but if you're not married, if in 30s, the time you should have sex.
Instead of setting a age range, if you're worried about people that have babies at an early age, and they're probably the ones that are going to suck society dry.
Absolutely.
You don't get any tax benefits. You don't get any extra government funding until you get a what do they do to chicks? Sterile. Hysterectomy?
Yeah.
Yeah, until you get one of those. Until you get sterilized. Both sides, both her and the guy.
Well, it's a good idea. Kinky, but it'll never go into war. It'll never go into law, I mean.
You know what? I bet I could get that passed. Because you got enough people that are sick of others just sitting around waiting on their card.
You're right.
Waiting on their check.
And every time
they don't want to do anything. All they want to do is squat out another kid and get more cash each month.
Each time you do, you get more money, and
I bet you could get enough of a voter base
to get that in there.
Yeah.
When you start talking about sterilizing people, man, people are just going to raise all kinds of flags.
You're talking about sterilizing the people that don't vote.
It's true.
So if you're going to go after anybody, that's who you're going to target.
You might get a base. I doubt it, but you're better off just load a plane up with condoms and just fly over areas and drop them out. Jesus.
So they do what with them?
You're right. Turn them into balloons.
Put the girls on birth control. That's.
Oh yeah, the Christians are going to let that happen.
Well,
that's just telling them to have sex.
Well, so far, whatever you're doing isn't working.
Oh, they don't like that. They, for whatever reason, that doesn't float.
No, that's going to.
Well, you got to teach abstinence. Abstinence doesn't work. Their hormones don't understand abstinence. If you're worried about these groups having kids, stop giving them government funding. Stop encouraging them to have another one just so you get extra cash. If you're going to get cash, we're going to dig your clam out.
Right. That's really the only solution that would work.
Well, it's the forbidden fruit with teenagers. You know, you preach abstinence and this is so wrong, they're going to want to do it. You look at the Europeans who start sexual education at a much earlier age, they have a much less, reduced
it's got nothing to do with preaching for it or against it. You're going to do it. I don't care if if leaving the house to give me birth control and a condom, just telling me it's okay, it's not going to work as reverse psychology. I'm going to do it. I'm horny. I'm horny now. Where's Gavin?
Yeah, it's been 2 days since we were gang raped him.
Yeah. Chloe, come over here, run the board.
No.
He just walked out of his office. He's on his cell phone walking down the hall. Screw it. I'll catch him in the hall.
Okay.
Trey, hold this door open.
It's right by Tammy's office. Oh, they're coming down the hall.
Oh, Jesus.
He's got him in the hallway, bent over.
That's disturbing to watch on TV.
It's like a horror film.
See, abstinence doesn't work.
No, and I really thought about it on the way out.
And you're both over 30.
Yeah. And I didn't even use a condom.
No, you didn't. There's no time.
Yeah, that's the only downside about rape. You need a break?
Yes.
Good.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on live.
Yeah. Take it. Take it like a man. Take it. Take it. Take it.
I can't.
Take it. Straight, pull him out. Take it like Jagger. Take it like Jagger. What? Get his pants. Get him down. Get his pants. Hold him down. Hold him down. Chloe, go over there and help him.
No.
Take his pants and don't give them back to him.
No.
Watch the delay.
I can't let me be dominant for once.
Take his pants. You don't need them.
No.
I got his shoes.
No, we gotta go to a break.
No. You're the one that came in here. Turn loose of your feet.
No. Jesus.
Get them down.
No. There we go. This is real rape. This is not funny. Real rape. You guys are all gay.
I'm just holding my God.
Oh my God! Oh, I saw it, wiener.
I'm sorry. Did you come in here for a reason, Gavin?
I thought I'd win for once.
Yeah. That's the way it plays out in prison.
It's like walking into Gin Pop with your pants down.
Yeah. All right. Who wants it? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
A man who preys on the innocent could help CSI find 2 missing children.
You want me to help you do your job? I know what you're thinking. No, you don't.
Through CSI CBS tonight.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care, it's time for the Fall LASIK Special. Very simple. Complete your wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th and enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You'll enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, and you'll save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008. Also, extended payment plans and payments as low as like $37 a month. Oh, by the way, when you call for your free screening, you tell Dr. Booth that you heard about it on Free FM Live 105.3, and they'll register you to win 2 tickets in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center suite for the November 4th O'Reilly Challenge and the November 5th Dickies 500 races at Texas Motor Speedway. So when it comes to vision, choose the guy in the driver's seat. 214-328-0444. Call them now. That's 214-328-0444.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center now for details on Sunday NASCAR Suite tickets. 214-328-0444.
What time does the game start?
We're early. There's plenty of time for more tailgating.
Wild turkey refills, anyone?
Sure, yeah. Hey, pour some cola in there.
Oh, we're almost out of ice.
Drink it neat.
You guys smell something?
Wasn't me.
Something's burning.
The chicken.
Oh, put it out before your truck catches fire.
Crispy chicken, anyone?
Yeah. That doesn't even look like chicken anymore.
I'll take more turkey.
I bet this chicken's still good.
No, you're not going to eat that. You're not going to eat that.
Not bad. I hope you're enjoying that chicken while I start grilling these steaks. Give me a big glass of turkey. I'm not leaving this grill.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly, and remember, never drink and drive.
How'd you like to have better sex? I'm Tim Isaac, President and CEO of Farmers Own Laboratories. We strive to bring you the best of the best in all-natural products that will fit into your active lifestyle. We're the first to bring you this advanced all-natural formula guaranteed to improve your sex life. Viaprint is the hottest, most convenient sexual enhancement product on the market. It's designed to boost libido and enhance your experience from beginning to end. You and your partner will enjoy that spine-tingling, toe-curling euphoria again, and again. Simply slip a breast strip under your tongue, and in minutes, you'll see what I mean. I guarantee you'll be calling back for more Viaprin.
Call now to get your free pack of Viaprin. That's right, we said free. 1-800-351-9554. 1-800-351-9554. Again, that's 1-800-351-9554. Better sex is just a discreet phone call away. 1-800-351-9554.
We're so confident that you'll be satisfied that we're offering a 30-day money-back guarantee. Hurry while supplies last.
If you're interested in saving money on your monthly mortgage payment, the current interest rate that you're paying is over 7%. You're a perfect candidate for refinancing. It's not going to cost you anything to find out if you're eligible for refinancing. And also, it's not going to cost anything to find out if it's right for you. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage will go through all the different options for you. He's an expert when it comes to matching customers with their loan type. If you ever need cash for whatever reason. Hey, Steph, why are you a little fag?
Yeah.
Gavin, not Rodney.
Stronger than you'd think.
Yeah, but then he had a motivation.
Yeah, that's true. Fight or flight.
Yeah, let's see. You can go to Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. You can read about construction financing if you want to build a new home. If you've got bad credit, you can read about alternative financing. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson. There's a Q&A section. There's a complete checklist for all the documents you're going to need to apply for a loan. Also a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. Whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, it's a good idea to go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. Or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Get your smile on. I've got this fine sandwich, freshly baked bread, roast beef, and cheddar-looking extra sharp. But without Lay's potato chips, man, it's just lonely. You see, no matter how fine a sandwich is, it's not complete without that light, crispy, irresistible taste of Lay's. A sandwich and Lay's. Soulmates. Get your smile on.
Head over to your local convenience store and pick up a bag of irresistible Lay's potato chips today.
And now a special report from Cece's All-You-Can-Eat Pizza Buffet. This just in, pizza makes you lightheaded. Pizza scientists at Cece's report several guests becoming giddy after being told all the pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert they can eat, and all the service they deserve, is under $5. Other symptoms include shock, disbelief, and continually repeating the phrase, "No way."
No way.
Word. Cece's Pizza Buffet. Almost too good to be true. Visit ccspizza.com for locations. Prices may vary.
My name is Borat. I make a movie film.
From 20th Century Fox and the creator of The Ollie G Show.
Hello, yes, and I'm very excited.
Comes the movie Rolling Stone Calls, a mind-blowing comedy classic.
La 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 la. High five.
You'll laugh till it hurts.
Borat, let me hear it. Oh, baby. Oh, the baby.
4 stars.
Please come see my film. If it's not success, I will be executed.
Tomorrow.
Oh la la.
The wait is over.
What? How about that?
Time magazine is calling it utterly irresistible.
Crazy, crazy. Everybody laugh.
And Joel Siegel says it's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen.
King in the castle. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Maxim calls it comedic genius.
Naughty, naughty.
Entertainment Weekly asks, has this man made the funniest movie ever?
Yes.
Borat, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent.
Nice.
Soundtrack available on Downtown Atlantic Records. Tomorrow only in theaters.
Don't miss a minute of live NBA action with NBA League Pass.
And wait once more. How about dunk number 7?
NBA League Pass brings you the hottest matchups featuring your favorite teams and players, even if you're in one city and they're in another.
For the game, he got it. LeBron James with that jackhammer smash.
And now, NBA League Pass offers additional benefits at no extra cost. Games in the brilliance of HD.
Carter gets inside. Wild shot. Everything going in for Vince Carter.
NBA League Pass broadband so you can watch live games online when you're away from home.
What a pass and what a finish.
And NBA TV, your 24-hour NBA channel included in your subscription in most markets.
Man, is this guy putting on a show tonight?
Don't miss the NBA League Pass free preview October 31st to November 7th. To order and save $20 off the regular season price, call DirecTV, Dish Network, or Time Warner Cable. Blackout restrictions apply. May not be available in all areas.
And now Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair would like to come out and look at your house for free. It's a free estimate. They'll give you an idea of what you're looking at. If you may have no problems at all, or if it may be in the early stages, they can catch it now and it won't cost you as much if you do have some foundation problems. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They got the phone number because they're all University of North Texas alums. They're from here. They know the soil, they know the area, and they know what's best for your house. They can have all the different curing methods. They're not just sold on one or two, because every house is different. Every budget's different, and you always get the lifetime transferable warranty backed by a solid company. Let's face it, the warranty's only as good as the company, and these guys have been around forever, and they're Texans. They're going to be here. Oh, what else we got? Oh, the independent structural engineer comes out, draws up all the plans. I actually got to watch this happen before I started doing commercials for them, and went out the next day to see the house. You couldn't even tell they'd been there. It was an amazing deal, and that's the Structural Engineers Report. That's a $500 value you get for free at the time of your free estimate if you sign up right there. 877-MEAN-GREEN for Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation.
I am a professional off-road driver. I am here today to talk about a disturbing development in motor racing. The engineering of enhancing of the performance. I'm not accusing anyone, but the VW Touareg has won a lot of races. The Pikes Peak International Hill Climb Divisional Champs, the DARPA Grand Challenge winner, and 3 of the top 10s in Dakar Rally. Well, I'm not saying that this means necessarily the Touareg is doping, but I've seen it climb hills of 45-degree angles, go through water that is almost 2 feet deep, and climb over boulders that most trucks would go around. I don't say anyone cheats. I'm just saying.
Lease a potentially illegal Touareg for just $399 a month on a 36-month lease. Visit your VW dealer today. $39.74 due at signing. Excludes taxes, title options, and dealer charges. Offer ends 10/31/06. Supplies limited. Call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details. Maximum porting capability with optional air suspension is 22.83 inches. Driver's fictional character.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care, it's time for the Fall LASIK Special. Very simple. Complete your wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th and enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You'll enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, and you'll save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008. Also, extended payment plans and payments as low as like $37 a month. Oh, by the way, when you call for your free screening, you tell Dr. Booth that you heard about it on Free FM Live 105.3, and they'll register you to win 2 tickets in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center suite for the November 4th O'Reilly Challenge and the November 5th Dickies 500 races at Texas Motor Speedway. So when it comes to vision, choose the guy in the driver's seat. 214-328-0444. Call them now. That's 214-328-0444.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center now for details on Sunday NASCAR Suite tickets. 214-328-0444.
Don't miss the best night of television on television, starting with a new Survivor.
There we go.
The castaways have enjoyed the sun and surf, but tonight, a raging storm will turn the island into a swamp.
I think you had the worst night anybody's ever had on Exile.
Plus, the last thing any player should do in a rewards challenge is quit.
God, that was miserable.
Lovely way to come home, you know?
It's a can't-miss new episode of Survivor. Then, a man who preys on the innocent.
I'm a convicted pedophile.
May be the only hope to find 2 missing children.
Can you account for your whereabouts the last 24 hours? I know what you're thinking. No, you don't.
A powerful new CSI. And if you hate when high-priced defense attorneys set criminals free, meet the LA prosecutors who are on your side.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't I always?
An all-new Shark after new episodes of Survivor and CSI.
Starting tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes? At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional
Usually parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
It's amazing. It's the Mirrors HD TV, powered by DLP.
Go. Enter the treehouse at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. 3 FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Just do something else.
Huh?
Just do something else. It's just that same chord over and over and over and over gets on everybody's nerves.
I'm trying to learn the. I don't care.
I know you don't care, but just can you do something? Do another song.
What do you want to hear?
Oh dear God! Somebody take this pen and put it in my eye.
There you go.
You'll still hear.
Yeah, you'll still be able to
I'm
talk.
hoping you push it far enough into my brain that I die. Just
hold him down, Dan.
boy.
Hold him down.
No, it's okay. Hey, I'm kidding. Let go, mate. Let go, mate.
He's really not struggling that much. It should be quite easy.
Here, jab that in his eye.
There you go.
Come here.
Watch out for your shoulder. No, boys! Hey!
What'd he do?
About to get his ass kicked.
Grabbed his nuts.
Aren't we just a big bag of pecans?
I like to make it through the show 1 week without getting felt up.
Dream on. What were we doing?
At least the other shows you get cash.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you were playing. That's right.
Well, we keep losing our lead guitar player. So I got to learn the solo.
You're never going to be the lead. Not for a while, anyway. You know.
Well, it'll be never. But I can get this solo down.
You've got.
Am I close? Close.
You're very close.
See.
So there's no reason to continue to play it over and over and over.
No, because I can't get it every time. It's a hit or miss.
And practice at home.
I do practice at home. Practice last night. Practice this morning. Practice during the breaks. We'll practice every day.
Okay.
When's White Trash Party? March
9th.
Isn't there another song you could learn or practice?
Mm-mm.
Okay. You got the you got that down.
I don't have the other part down. Chloe, what is that called when you're bending the string?
Just called it a bend, and that trying to think when you bend and hit the other deal, when you hit the other note,
you take one string and you pull it down far enough to where it sounds like another string. I don't know why. Well, why wouldn't you just hit the other string that you're trying to sound like?
That's what I was going to ask.
I don't get it.
Because
rock and roll is very. It's a lot harder than you. It's what?
Yeah. Because you need to hit that other note before that other note is stopped bending.
I don't get it.
Just hit the note you want instead of bending the other one.
No.
Got your pick?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. This one?
Mm-hmm.
That's the same one in Hot Girls?
Yes. Beginning of the solo?
Yeah.
When did you go to Red Strings?
You don't like them?
I just noticed them. Kind of looks cool.
Those are cool.
Guitar Center stuck them on last week. Yeah. Or this week. And then this string?
Mm-hmm.
So you're pulling this one down.
Okay.
To sound like this one.
Just play the other one. Play the second one.
Mm.
You're making no sense.
Like that?
Yep.
See?
Well, I hear it.
Pretty damn close.
See? I don't get it right every time.
Trey, turn your headphones back up. You got to listen with me.
Are your headphones off?
Yeah.
Turn them up.
Looks like you just told him to clean his bedroom.
See? I don't have it down every time.
I know. I've heard it.
That's why I have to keep practicing.
That's why I have to stay in my office during the breaks. that sounded lovely.
That was right, wasn't it?
Yeah. You know what? Paul from Loverboy would be proud.
Let's see. Who's Paul?
Yeah.
He's the Paul Dean. He's the guitar player for Loverboy.
That the guy with the cat makeup?
Cat makeup?
Bad joke. Shut up.
Oh.
Dumb. All right, you going to finish news?
Sure. We just got another email, though, from a guy. Russ, I was wondering how I can get a job like you and your cronies. You sit at the mic and BS for 3 to 4 hours. I am serious, man. I think I'd make a good addition to your show. I have no talent, ain't good looking, I don't really give an S, and I can BS better than the next guy. By the way, who the hell is the person that laughs like a bitch in the background? P.S. I'm a biker, and my road name is Nasty. You can call me Nasty. Get in touch with me, Russ.
He leave a phone number?
He did not. He left an email. Do you, Yahoo?
Nosy bastard. He's right. That's all we're doing.
We do a lot of things. We talk about the elections. We talk about Iran. We talk about travel places to go.
Is my slip and slide ready?
I need some help. No, it's not.
Help setting up a slip and slide?
Moving stuff around and setting it up, yeah.
Moving what around?
All the stuff to get it put down.
Just roll it out.
What do you got to...
No, and
you're trying to put it. You're trying to put it up outside.
Oh yeah,
it's too cold outside. Bring it in. Put it in the hole.
What about it's? Well, if we're going to use
the water hose. Hook the water hose up. Put it in the hole.
You ruin the carpets.
That's a new carpet.
It's an ugly carpet.
Yeah. If I do it outside, I'm going to get sick.
Okay.
You want to give the forklift another shot?
Oh hell yeah!
All right. Where's the wireless mic?
Right.
Oh, you hear it?
Test 1, 2.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm just in case you want to break us whenever we're ready.
All right, that's plenty. Cool. All right, Trey, take him out there.
Okay.
You there?
I am here.
All right. Trey, when was the last time you guys changed out the battery on the mic?
Today.
Change it out every day?
Yeah, it's.
Hang on, I gotta go grab a screwdriver.
Yeah, the mic is sucking out the batteries on a daily basis.
Oh, okay. It's Chloe back?
Yeah, he's got the screwdriver for engineering.
I wonder if that mess is cleared up down here at the freeway, how we're going to get home if it's still closed.
Oh, the Texas Stadium thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. Bard, get a hold of Gail. All right, go ahead.
All right, you ready for Chloe to go?
Yeah.
All right, Chloe. Start her up.
Trey, make sure you're standing in the door so your mic doesn't cut out.
All right, you still got me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Chloe, whenever you're ready. This is so dangerous.
Is he still not able to get anything moving?
Chloe, try to raise the thing up and down.
Still nothing?
Yeah, he's working on it. He's moving things.
Well, tell him to jack around with it while we're doing news.
All right.
All right. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Well, we already did the abstinence thing here.
Hey, is that Gail? All right. Yeah, what's traffic like around Texas Stadium?
Well, it's still pretty sucky. East and westbound 183 still shut down there at Loop 12. Northbound Loop 12, they did open up that left-hand lane to let some of the cars get through that have been stuck there for so long. But it's going to be like that until at least midnight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you already in the car?
Yeah.
Okay. What were you going to ask, John?
If we're going westbound toward the airport on 183, we can't get through that way, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Why are you going to go that way?
That's I
You're
know.
directing. Go ahead and go around it. Of course, there's overflow on all those feeder roads there. But let's see, what would be your?
How about if I hit Mockingbird to 35, go 35 to 635, and come around?
That'll work.
Okay.
Well, I got to go the same way.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead and just take 114.
Well, we got to take 183 to get to 114.
Well, take a side route.
You're doing a hell of a job. Thank you. Go ahead.
All righty. Where this government gets this money, I have no idea. The government's going to raise $32 billion next week as part of a total $63 billion in borrowing plan for the final 3 months of this year. Next week's borrowing is known as quarterly refunding.
Dan?
And/or printing cash. $32 billion we're going to just borrow from someplace. Where does this money sit?
We print it.
How come we don't have it for schools and roads and other stuff that we need? But suddenly we go, we need to borrow $32 billion.
You don't even have enough money to supply all the different airports with the technology they need to make sure that we're not having the incursions. Can't get the cash for that.
Nope.
Can't get the cash for a border. Can't get the cash for law enforcement. Can't get cash from a fire. Did you say we got a bunch of emails from fire stations?
Yeah. I don't know where they are.
Yes.
Oh. Trey had them.
Yeah.
What do they want?
Different stuff.
Is it because of this, is it Brazos?
Brazos Point.
Yeah, they came in the next 2 days after that. Yeah. Some of it's for, like breathing equipment. One of them wanted the Jaws of Life because theirs no longer worked. He's got the list somewhere.
I remember kitchen equipment being up there, too.
They want me to renovate their kitchen?
I don't think it was a renovation. I just saw it on Trey's list. I think it was just like kitchen, like pots, pans.
One of them
George Foreman.
One of them actually wanted a fire truck no older than 1995. I think they said.
Trey, come back in here. Do you have the emails from the fire stations?
Yeah.
I knew as soon as we took the call from Chief Howard.
Yes, Chief Howard.
Kind of opens the floodgates. They say, well, if you do, he'll do it for them. I know he loves firemen. Well, maybe he'll do it for us. And most of them have been really nice the way they asked. Nobody demanded. They just said, if you guys can help out here, here's what we're looking at.
And that's the problem. You can't just take somebody every once in a while sporadically and do something. Because if you do it sporadically, then it becomes an all-the-time thing. Yeah. It's like with the work with Operation Kindness. Not every day, but a lot of times a week, I'm supposed to place an animal.
Mm-hmm. Or find a dog. I mean, we did that when we were in small markets Warrensburg, Missouri. You could find a lost dog. You can't find one here.
You can with the show.
Well, you're probably right. We should do that someday. We should take a dog.
Let it loose?
And let it loose. Maybe tie it up somewhere. And just describe it in the area and see who finds it.
Well, you don't have to get a real dog.
That's true. We could use Gavin. Yeah. Certain parts of town, that'd stick out.
Yeah. What do they say?
All right. I kind of just made a list of everything. Just sort of condensed it down instead of all the long emails. I think JD already said this. One department asked if they could provide a used engine, but no older than 95 and preferably with air conditioning. One department wanted 7 new firemen's jackets. One wanted new uniforms for the entire department, roughly 30. One wanted 5 new oxygen tank systems, breathing systems.
I understand. It sounds like stuff that they all need. Why don't you go to the city council? Wherever you are.
Look at Dallas. A lot of times these city councils dick around their fire, police and fire. Yeah, look at Abrera quit because they wanted him to reduce the budget to a point where he said, I can't, do that and keep my men safe.
All right, what else is on the list?
New hoses for all 6 trucks. One asked for a new ambulance. one for a newer used Suburban.
All
for
this
the
has
fire
come in
marshal.
the past week or so?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Since whenever whenever you talked to that guy in the air, yes.
When did Chief Howard call the first time?
Believe that was last Friday.
So a week.
So in less than a week.
Mm-hmm.
Was there an update on that? Did we get plans or anything from what's the name of the company? Walton.
Walton. No, nothing yet.
But they're coming up with designs to build a $700,000 or $800,000 firehouse.
Apparently so.
Well, we're not going to get lucky like that every time. You have a volunteer fire department call, and a major builder just happens to be listening.
And builds them 20 times whatever they asked for.
Yeah, all they were asking for was just a shed to cover up the engine so they'd last a little bit longer.
Yeah, so they wouldn't freeze up in the winter.
Yeah,
and what is it Walton builds?
They build hotels and major development. They build the W.
That's the one.
And the Palomar.
Where's that one?
That's at the corner of Mockingbird and 75. It's remember the old Hilltop Inn?
That's right. Used to be a Hilton, then it was a Hilltop.
Hilton, yeah.
All right, what else do we need to get?
One asked for a new engine. One department wanted a bigger water storage tank. And then I think Dan said that one asked if we would remodel their kitchen.
So it was a remodel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
With new appliances and,
Was that you, Chloe? Does remodeling upset you? No. I'd love to have the cast just to send it out every time they make some kind of request because they deserve it. But I can't do it. And I can't focus every day digging this stuff up.
No. And they just think you're the magic man because a lot of things you ask for, you get.
There's a lot of stuff I ask for I don't get. I don't know how we came up with the Brazos Point thing.
You asked for it and you got it.
Oh, spray it again.
Oh, yeah.
Was that the entire list?
Yeah, so far. I'm sure we'll get more.
Yeah, now that you mentioned it again. Yeah. Oh, look at you giving them.
I'm not getting any of that, though.
Like I said, you never know who's listening, who's got what.
All right, go ahead.
Okie dokie. Well, you may have heard about the classic 1960s Japanese cartoon series Speed Racer. We all have, certainly. It's finally being made into a live-action movie that's been announced. The guys behind The Matrix.
I've heard that story since I bought the Mach 5.
Oh, actually, now it's coming out. The guys that are behind The Matrix and V for Vendetta are going to produce and direct it.
They've been talking about this for 5 years. I don't know who had it, was going to do it in 2000. And then I think it was Vince Vaughn was in on it a couple of years ago. He was going to do it. Then it died again.
Shooting is scheduled to begin next summer, and they're aiming for a 2008 release. So you hang on to your car 2 more years.
Maybe the time to dump that.
Oh, absolutely. When that comes up.
Or send it around to premieres at different theaters.
Oh, yeah.
And just put the money back in the foundation.
How many did Mark make of this?
I think he said 6.
Yeah. And then didn't the people who own the licensing rights, didn't they get crossways with each other and no more being made?
No, there are only 6 or 7 total.
Right.
Worldwide.
Oh, that thing would be worth gold mine.
Now, could you actually send it out to premieres and put money into a foundation, or is there going to be licensing issues?
I don't care.
Batmobile. Well, they'll come after you. You're the owner.
I own the car. I'm not making a profit off of it.
Oh, yes. As long as the money goes into a good foundation.
You want to haul me into court?
No. I'm just throwing out a question.
No, I'm saying as, like I say, it's Sony Pictures. You want to haul me into court?
Over a police, no. You're right.
Over a foundation for fallen police and fire?
Probably not.
All right.
Even if Ryan, is it Philip?
We don't know.
Did cheat on Reese Witherspoon, he might.
What's his name?
Ryan Phillippe.
Try it again.
Philippi?
Yep.
You know what? That fits with what's been going on this week.
Well, the word is Ryan and Reese did not have a prenup, and in California, that means unless they agreed otherwise or agree otherwise in the future, the combined assets they accumulated during the course of their 7-year marriage will go 50-50.
Hang on a second. Cuban's on TV. What's going on with him?
Oh, it's opening night of the Mavs.
Well, he still doesn't he owe me tickets for tonight's game?
It was supposed to be, yes. and he looks so. He always works out before the Mavericks for a Mavericks game, so he comes out there. He's been working out,
but he still looks fat.
Yeah, I know.
See what he's saying.
Yeah, me too. No, they said I can't go in the huddle anymore, which is fine. You know what? The NBA is always right, and I'm happy to do what they tell me to do. I've turned over a new leaf. If they want me to stay away from the huddle, if they want me to just sit down, shut up, and not do anything, I'm just going to sit down, shut up, and maybe sit down and not do anything.
Mark Cuban that follows the rules. I'm not sure I'm buying any of this. Nui, we'll send it back to you.
Thank you very much, Cash Saroy. Mavs and Spurs tonight. We'll have highlights at 10.
Who's that bald-headed black guy?
Nui Scruggs?
Yeah. The guy with the ballroom?
No. It's a sports guy. It was Dewey Groom.
You told me that before, haven't you?
Yes.
Ryan? Do we have Cuban's phone number?
I do not.
I emailed him last week or the week before reminding him that he owes me 5 pair of tickets for the foundation.
He's normally really good about returning emails, like within the hour.
Now, what did he promise me?
Didn't he promise you 2 pairs for 5 different games? Good games? Or was it 1 pair?
All I know is I got 5 pair of tickets coming. I don't know if it's for. I think it was over 5 different games.
It was for 5 different good games when premier teams came to town, and this was one of them.
Dan, email him. Ask him where my tickets are. It's mark.cuban@mavs.com. Is that right?
Yes.
Got it?
Got it.
All right.
Anyway, Ryan and Reese, they're going to get a divorce. They'll split everything 50-50. Turns out to be not so good for Reese. She makes about $15 million a movie. She had 2 $15 million paychecks last year for Walk the Line and Just Like Heaven. Meanwhile, Ryan's paychecks, they peak at about $2.5 million for the 2001 movie.
So they split everything.
Antitrust, yeah.
That's her own dumbass fault.
Well, you would think in Hollywood, especially if there's a huge difference in what you make, you get a prenup.
Doesn't make any difference. You fall in love, you get a new relationship, or they've been married for 7 years. She wasn't making $15 million a movie 7 years ago.
That's true. That's true. So you go in, it's like I did with my divorce. You go in believing one thing and something else happens, you know.
Oh, when they got married, he had the hot career and she was tepid at best, and then her career took off and his nosedived.
Maybe she thought it was going to be in her best interest. She didn't get a prenup.
It's true. Didn't turn out to be that way. Rolling Stones.
Why are they getting a divorce?
Didn't say her why. Oh, well, he cheated on her.
Yeah, it's their paper, or the tabloids are saying that he cheated on her when he made, is it Flags of Our Fathers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took him 7 years to cheat on her?
He's probably done it before. This is the first time he got caught.
Oh. She's a dog.
Yeah, I'm with you. But he loved her.
Make any difference?
She's just got a different look.
She's a dog.
That's the look. Rolling Stones charge $5 million to perform at your private show if you'd like them to come by the house. That is their fee, according to the most recent numbers. Does
that include a sound man?
That includes I would imagine $5 million, you get everything. It's probably going to be turnkey.
Okay.
Eagles coming.
Because I don't want to drop that and find out I got to spend another $450 for sound.
Yeah, that would piss you off.
Totally blow your budget.
$5 million what? Eagles came in second. They charged $4.8 million to play a private show. Celine Dion's going to only run you $4.2. Elton John comes in at only $1.2 million. Who can you get for cheap? Let me look here. What do you think Aerosmith charges? Remember, Elton John's $1.2 million.
Well, Aerosmith still tours. They still got hits. They still put out new hits.
Mm-hmm.
700,000.
You saw the story, ass. Speaking of the Stones, a Rolling Stone fan has now filed a class action lawsuit because the Stones called off their show last week in Atlantic City. Apparently, Mick's got a sore throat. This chick filed a $51 million class action suit because she has contended that the cancellation cost her and our other fans a lot of money in non-refundable hotel rooms. So they want the $51 million. By now, everybody knows Barbra Streisand, during her shows, trots out a President Bush impersonator who jokes. They joke back and forth and sing a song. Monday night's gig, somebody else got sick of it and threw ice, a kind of a drink and ice at her during her skit. Then when the fans asked her to sing a song for the Republicans, she suggested send in the clowns. That got another audience member upset. They started booing loudly. They were both escorted out of the arena.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Breaking out.
What else you got?
Ron Artest.
What did he do?
Artest. Thank you.
Did you just nod at him, Dan?
I cracked my neck.
I don't think so.
I did.
He has a debut album called My World, finally hit the shelves on his signature track, Haters. He goes after Matt Lauer, actually. And then Ron actually compares himself to Jesus. He said, didn't plan none of this, but I'm condemned for all of it.
Who is this guy?
Basketball player. He's one of the ones that there was that big brawl between the players.
He punched a
and
fan?
he went in the stands, and then he got suspended.
What is this?
It's cut number 21. Now, somebody told me there's an F word in there. I've listened to it. O'Malley listened to it. I never heard it.
How we doing, Chloe? Break now. Okay. Cut 21?
21.
I forgot. What am I listening for? I mean, what's...
The song is called, it's about haters, about everybody that hates him. All the whole world's against him, just like they were Jesus. And then he goes off on that.
And this is a basketball guy?
Uh-huh.
All right. Where'd you get this copy?
This is off the internet. But I've listened to it 2 different places. It's that sound. It's that overmodulated, scratchy sound.
Oh. Are you really sure it's supposed to sound like that?
Yeah, I've looked 2 different places. It's like the Killers song the other day I thought was screwed up. That's their sound.
Oh. How are we doing, Chloe?
Right now.
They have just this one song or a whole album?
It's a whole album. The album is called My World.
It's one of the biggest things I hate about pro sports is a lot of them turn themselves into superstars.
Yeah, they're little thugs. You throw a ball, get some perspective.
I give you a reason.
There's news.
Huh?
Please.
What?
Break.
Any more news?
A few more. Parents Television Council has released their annual list of the best and worst shows for your kids to watch, and they say reality shows are actually among the best.
What are you doing?
Best shows.
We're behind.
I understand.
I get in trouble if I can get these spots in it all double for 7.
Who hollers at you?
What's that?
Who hollers at you?
Gavin and everybody else.
Don't do that. Who hollers at you?
Gavin and traffic.
Why are you on my side of the console?
We got to break bad. Real bad.
Who screams at you in traffic? Don't do that.
Susan?
That was quick, too.
Yeah. Well, he's reaching over here.
I know.
Who?
Susan.
Susan Wade?
Yes.
She isn't screaming at anybody. Don't do that. All right, load it up. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Watch TNT NBA Thursday. Cross-state rivals Spurs and Mavericks meet. Then the Nuggets head to the coast to face the Clippers. It's Spurs, Mavericks, and Nuggets Clippers tonight at 8 p.m. on TNT NBA Thursday.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com.
15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Did you hear the one about the ugly girl who really wasn't so ugly, but she got her own TV show and became the belle of the ball? Well, tonight at 8/7 Central, see why everyone loves Ugly Betty.
Are you serious about this? I don't like it when she smiles. It's so metallic.
But who wouldn't feel ugly next to guest star Salma Hayek? Every man's fantasy.
You, me, your body sweating.
Are you serious? Although reality can be ugly.
You actually think you got a shot?
There's nothing ugly about America Ferrara as Ugly Betty.
I appreciate your kindness.
Then an ugly, ugly rumor sweeps through Grey's Anatomy.
Derek had a woman in his trailer last night. She was ugly, very ugly, except she was tall and beautiful, and he was naked.
Yeah, McDreamy with a new McHottie. This could get really McUgly.
I really don't like you. You love me.
Everybody loves a scandal. And everybody loves a brand new Grey's Anatomy. No more dating.
Seriously?
Followed by an all-new 6 Degrees.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Here at United Healthcare, we asked a group of small business owners, how long have you been in business?
7 years. 43 years and counting.
And what do you look for in health insurance?
Online help. Paperwork.
You're all looking for something different, which is why we created United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions. It's a new package of health plans chosen for your business priorities.
I just want someone who's dependable.
Easy enough. United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions is offered by one of the largest national carriers with an extensive network of physicians, hospitals, and pharmacists. And with proven plans that include the latest innovations in healthcare, businesses of 1 to 99 employees can find the plan to suit their needs. Call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Any more questions? Speechless. We like that. To get started, call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Insurance coverage provided by or through United Healthcare Insurance Company. Health plan coverage provided by or through United Healthcare of Texas, Inc.
We interrupt your programming with a no bull bulletin. Reliable witnesses reported today that Cash America stores are offering loans up to $1,500 cash on the spot to those who simply apply and qualify for a payday advance. People receiving money said that Cash America employees actually treated them like real human beings. Others said their requests for cash were answered without double talk or financial gobbledygook. From what we've learned, applications for payday advances take less than 10 minutes, and many are approved right away. Wait, this just in. Cash America stores have more cash on hand, and they're ready to lend. This has been another No Bull Bulletin. For information on a Cash America store near you, call 1-877-421-2000. Advances at Cash America are made by NCP Finance Limited Partnership or Midwest R&S Corporation. Certain income, employment, residence, and bank account qualifications required for approval. Complete disclosure of APR, fees, and payment terms provided with each advance.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
How'd you like to have better sex? I'm Tim Isaac, President and CEO of Farmers Own Laboratories. We strive to bring you the best of the best in all-natural products that will fit into your active lifestyle. We're the first to bring you this advanced all-natural formula guaranteed to improve your sex life. Viaprint is the hottest, most convenient sexual enhancement product on the market. It's designed to boost libido and enhance your experience from beginning to end. You and your partner will enjoy that spine-tingling, toe-curling euphoria again, and again. Simply slip a breath strip under your tongue, and in minutes, you'll see what I mean. I guarantee you'll be calling back for more Viaprint.
Call now to get your free pack of Viaprint. That's right, we said free. 1-800-351-9554. 1-800-351-9554. Again, that's 1-800-351-9554. Better sex is just a discreet phone call away. 1-800-351-9554.
We're so confident that you'll be satisfied that we're offering a 30-day money-back guarantee. Hurry while supplies last.
Face the facts, sports fans. From touchdowns to big hits, nobody brings home football like Time Warner Cable. High school or college or pro, plus Bevo on demand. Time Warner Cable puts you front row to 531 live games this season, including 100 NFL games. Catch Dallas Cowboys games on Time Warner Cable, including the playoffs and the big game. Think positive, Cowboys fans. Call right now and score big with Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months guaranteed. Access to over 200 crystal clear channels, dozens of free on-demand channels, hassle-free installation, no equipment to buy, no long-term contracts, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Only $39.99 a month. Call 972-PIC-TWC right now. Time Warner Cable, the power of you.
Offer is for digital classic service and ends December 17, 2006. After promotional period, regular digital classic rate applies. To receive all services, digital cable, remote, and lease of a digital set-top box are required. Some services are not available to cable card customers. Some restrictions apply.
Tonight, must-see comedy, a really big deal, and a trip to the ER. Make this a spectacular night on NBC. First on My Name is Earl, Roseanne, back on television, in a role she was not born to play.
I know. I'm nice now.
And on the Emmy-winning Office, a surprise marriage proposal. But we can't tell you who.
Oh, what?
We promise this will be
one crazy night.
Then, on Deal or No Deal, the banker's worst nightmare. 5 cases left, almost $2 million. One of the most exciting deals yet.
Open the case.
And finally, ER has always been good, but this season, it's never been better. You want proof? The first 5 minutes tonight are as hot as anything you've seen. The beginning of 5 all-new ERs in a row, right after My Name is Earl, The Office, and Deal or No Deal, all new NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5.
This DJ's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad, but I love live music.
Oh, me too. You guys going to the concert?
It's totally sold out. I tried. Mike, what about you?
Uh-oh, a dilemma. I only have 2 tickets, which means one of the girls doesn't go. But which one? They're both so hot. Blonde or brunette? What should I do? Time for the wild turkey test.
Anyone care for some wild turkey?
Oh, definitely. On the rocks, please.
Go, Sally.
Nah, I'm drinking wine. You should try it. It's very fruity.
You're out.
Sally, I didn't know you like bourbon. Oh, I love it.
Thank you. Turkey test.
Some decisions are easy. Wild turkey, music, and friends always go well together. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
My name is Borat. I make a movie film.
From 20th Century Fox and the creator of The Ollie G Show.
Hello, USA. I am very excited.
Comes the movie Rolling Stone Calls, a mind-blowing comedy classic.
La 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 la. High five.
You'll laugh till it hurts.
Borat, let me hear it. Oh, baby. Oh, the baby.
4 stars.
Please come see my film. If it's not success, I will be executed.
Tomorrow.
Oh la la.
The wait is over.
What? How about that?
Time magazine is calling it utterly irresistible.
Crazy, crazy. Everybody laugh.
And Joel Siegel says it's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen.
King in the castle. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Maxim calls it comedic genius.
Naughty, naughty.
Entertainment Weekly asks, has this man made the funniest movie ever?
Yes.
Borat, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent.
Nice.
Soundtrack available on Downtown Atlantic Records. Tomorrow only in theaters.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3.
Now, flying American is twice as nice. Get double advantage miles to more than 40 cities from DFW. Go to AA.com for details. We know why you fly. We're American.
I think I just need to... I think I can move it around a little bit. What I didn't know is that it turns... The back wheel's the ones that turn.
Oh, I never would have thought about that.
Because I as soon as I kind of did that, it freaked me out, and that's... I jumped off, so...
All right.
You can check around with it a little more before I could figure that out or figure out how to raise and lower it or whatever.
Ready to go again?
Yep.
Hold on a second. Don't want to take that Bard.
And kind of ish.
Why'd you put him on hold?
In case you wanted to mess with them. Usually you yell at those people, so.
Oh, okay. Hi, Susan.
Hi.
Yes.
I'm calling up a lost dog theory.
What about it?
I've got a lost dog in Farmers Branch, a little Pomeranian named Tiger.
What's a lost dog theory?
Well, you guys were talking about how you could find just about any dog, any lost dog on your
all right. Okay. I'll go with it. Where's the dog?
He's in Farmers Branch, was lost in the Josie Lane Fike area across from Arl Turner High School.
How'd he get loose?
Well, landscapers let him out, actually.
Okay.
He was in the backyard, and they were over there cutting the grass and set him free.
What kind of dog?
He's a Pomeranian, brown and white.
Does he have a microchip?
He is not chipped, unfortunately. He does have a collar, but he's not chipped.
Okay. Well, I've just got a collar. It's got all the information on the collar.
I'm hopeful somebody will find him.
Does it have the information on the collar?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. What's his name?
Tiger.
All right. How long's he been, how long since he's gone missing?
About 3 days. So if anybody's seen him, scoop him up. I appreciate it.
That's exactly what they're going to do.
That's what I was thinking.
What?
That's what I was thinking. Either that or somebody thought he was cute and just taking him in.
We had a little Pekingese one time, got out, and by the grace of God, looked in, there was landscapers down the street, and they picked her up, put her in the cab. They were going to take her home.
How'd you catch him?
Luckily, I was running up and down, and I looked in the car and saw her in there.
What'd you say to them?
They didn't speak English.
Oh.
But this does a lot.
Yeah, little pistola.
Mm-hmm.
Pull a gun on them?
I didn't pull a gun on them, but I made sure that they understood that if they didn't give me my dog, I would come back with a gun.
Oh. Okay. You get a dog?
Oh, yeah.
All your dogs microchip now?
My 2 older ones aren't. But
I went ahead and did Abby for $15 when I got Amy's done. It's $15 with the company that Operation Kindness uses. It's $15. It's lifetime. You don't have to pay them any type of yearly fee. They've got, I looked at their website. They've got some type of insurance you can take out. It's like $20 a year if your dog's found and they need medical attention. They check the chip and see that you've got $3,000 of approved coverage for life-saving medical attention.
That's a deal.
Wow. Yeah.
And it's absolutely no pain to the dog. That's what I have.
The chip?
Yeah.
No. Even Abby didn't make any noise.
That's just amazing. They can stick anything into a dog and have it jump.
Yeah.
Only reason I haven't done my big ones is they're so old. I don't even take them to, if I need something, I get the vet to come over. Otherwise, unless it's an emergency, I don't.
Yeah.
I figure so old.
For that, for $15, even though Abby never goes outside or outside the backyard, what the hell? And then that $20 a year for the dogs in case they get lost.
I didn't know about that. I'll sign up on that.
Yeah. All right. Ready to go, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. Turn on the wireless mic. Let me hear it.
Hello.
All right, you good to go? We're going to have to move that receiver.
Yep. It's got to be further down the hall.
Hold on a second. Hey, Trey?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, but don't move from that spot.
Okay.
What kind of battery's in that mic?
9 volt.
Do we have one here in the studio?
Closer and 9 volt in the studio.
Trey, come back into the hall some.
Yeah. Close running to get one.
Yeah, replace that before he goes out there.
Okay.
All right. Just filling time.
I got you.
Dead.
Sure.
Thank you. You having your birthday party tomorrow night? Your birthday's not till what, Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday.
Why are you having it tomorrow night?
Actually, it's me and my girlfriend's like a joint get-together thing because hers was yesterday.
Oh. What did you get her?
Not a lot. She didn't really have a whole lot of listed demands, and I'm poor, so it worked out well. So I got her, she wanted, an iTunes card for her iPod, so I got her that.
What's an iTunes card?
It's just a gift card. You can,
okay. I thought you meant it was a card that you stuck in there somehow.
No, sorry. Yeah, just a gift card for iTunes.
Have you seen the latest iPod?
No, huh?
It's just about the size of your thumb.
Really?
The last part of your thumb. It's that big. Have you seen it, Brad?
Yeah, those things are really cool. It's like, it looks just like...
It's the size of a postage stamp.
Mm-hmm. It looks just like the old Shuffle, but it's just the button portion. That's the whole thing.
It's about $70.
And how much does it hold?
$250.
I think so. At least that many. I think they have like a gig version, like a 512.
Wow. I think it holds as much as the low end Shuffle that I got, or that I lost in the toilet.
Is this it here? I'm trying to turn.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's like it clipped onto a shirt collar.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's just incredible what they're doing.
Yeah, so I got her that and had Pro Flowers send her flowers at work and everything.
Okay. How you doing, Trey?
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. You still got me?
Yeah, where are you standing?
I'm standing right in the doorway.
Come back in about 2 or 3 feet.
Okay.
Now turn the mic in all different directions.
Hello.
All right, don't do that no more.
Okay.
Maybe we should go back to a wired mic and just run a cord down the hall.
Just have one ready at all times.
Yeah. You there?
Yeah, you.
All right, let her rip.
All right, Chloe, let her rip. All right, Neil.
Is he moving that thing?
Yeah, he figured it out.
He's
moving it up. He's moving it down.
Okay, just the arm.
And Gavin is running. Oh my God!
What?
What?
What's he doing?
Gavin just jumped on the cab. He's beating on the cab. And close to moving the arm.
Stay back inside the door.
Oh my God! Oh, Chloe! Hey, Chloe! Chloe, he's getting awfully close to the STS tower. Chloe!
Tell him to stop it.
Chloe, stop!
Dan, go out there and make sure that they stop that.
Picture Gavin hanging on and go back and forth.
Did he stop?
Yeah.
What's Gavin think he's going to accomplish by that?
Trey, come back inside.
Jumping on the front of a dump truck. Maybe if you can't see. That's brilliant.
What did he do? He jumped on the front of the side of the forklift cab?
Yeah, the front of the cab, and he's hanging on. He's beating on it.
Stop it.
I didn't know what he was thinking.
That's what I said. What exactly are you accomplishing?
Did he try getting in the door or just jump on the thing and start slapping on it?
Oh, I saw. I guess maybe tried to open the door. He couldn't, so he just jumped, and it looked like one of those stuffed animals. He just, and he's beating and yelling.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah. Were you playing the forklift rodeo?
That's heavy machinery. We don't operate those things.
Did he really almost hit the STL tower?
He got within about, I'd say, 18 inches of it.
Oh, yeah, that scared the hell out of me.
The actual tower or the guy wire?
No, the actual tower.
Inside, yeah, the forklift is inside the guy wires. So it's actual tower.
Well, hang on a second. Now I got to discipline Chloe. Don't hit the STL tower.
God, you can be such an ass.
I know.
It's so harsh.
If you see the forklift going towards the STL tower,
Well, it's like a oh, I was trying.
Don't do that.
Because then you really would own this station.
Why?
Because you have to probably pay to fix it.
Oh,
that would be. Oh my God. We'd be off for days. I don't know what they would do.
Oh, we'd be, if he knocked that tower down, we'd be off longer than that because you have to have. You can't just throw an STL up. What do you figure that tower is? A couple hundred feet?
Yeah.
Probably send us over to the other building. In the meantime.
Okay, so Chloe, we're on the same page as far as hitting the STL tower. What's the rule?
I don't do it.
Good. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Work.
How was your forklift rodeo?
Did you get a buckle?
Yeah. Did you go the 8 seconds? Did he go 8 seconds?
You know, he may have.
I'm going to get hurt doing this.
Well, then stop riding heavy equipment.
I'm not.
So
you
irresponsible.
sent your guy, and he almost hit our tower, and then
He probably almost hit the tower because you blocked his view. Isn't that right, Chloe?
Yeah, he's right in front of the window up front.
Yeah, had you not jumped on the front of it, this wouldn't have happened. Very irresponsible.
Are you serious?
Clearly, if someone can't see, they can't operate something.
And also, you're a distraction. I'm trying to learn this.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not the time to scream at somebody.
It's first day.
All right, with my 10-year contract. I want to sign it now. Do we need a break before Legas? All right, we'll be back.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say what's cooler than being cool? Okay, now ladies, now we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I wanna see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Rodeo Ford is dealing, Dallas. Trucks, and more trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11,888 F-150.
11,888. The deals are so good it makes me want to dance. 777 Go Rodeo. We aim to please.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, we got you covered.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
The 11888 Ford F-150.
That's a deal.
Call 877 Go Rodeo.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
The best financing team in town. You're upside down, we'll turn you around.
Get her done, partner.
Rodeo Ford.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
877 Go Rodeo.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Did you hear the one about the ugly girl who really wasn't so ugly, but she got her own TV show and became the belle of the ball? Well, tonight at 8/7 Central, see why everyone loves Ugly Betty.
Are you serious about this? I don't like it when she smiles. It's so metallic.
But who wouldn't feel ugly next to guest star Salma Hayek? Every man's fantasy.
You, me, your body sweating.
Are you serious?
Although reality can be ugly.
You actually think you got a shot?
There's nothing ugly about America Ferrara as Ugly Betty.
I appreciate your kindness.
Then an ugly, ugly rumor sweeps through Grey's Anatomy.
Derek had a woman in his trailer last night. She was ugly, very ugly, except she was tall and beautiful, and he was naked.
Yeah, McDreamy with a new McHottie. This could get really McUgly.
I really don't like you. You love me.
Everybody loves a scandal. And everybody loves a brand new Grey's Anatomy. No more days.
Seriously?
Followed by an all-new 6 Degrees.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Men from lesser states may know their state's capital, but you know your state's bird, tree, and even reptile.
Love that horny toad.
You display your pride with your Lone Star tattoo, native Texan bumper sticker, and contempt for any state that doesn't start with Tex and end with is.
That spells Texas.
Sure, there are 49 other states in the Union, but they're smaller, wussier, and the people talk funny.
Yankee wussies.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh lover of the Lone Star State, because all that flag waving must have made you mighty thirsty.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Synchronized swimming is no exception.
We have to forfeit.
What? We've rehearsed this routine for months.
I just ate a corn dog. I'll cramp up.
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a hydraulic service jack.
We'll need 2 of those if we're going to be synchronized.
A digital pressure gauge?
Trust me, I'm really full.
No. It seems all that's needed is a simple 30-minute wait before entering the water, which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of synchronized swimming. Craftsman. The official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
NASCAR makes its return to Texas Motor Speedway with the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series race on Friday, November 3rd. For tickets, visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. And while you're at the race, check out the new Craftsman Interactive experience featuring the latest line of Craftsman tools. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, 3 FM is live 105.3.
just after 7. Going to send Chloe back out and try it again. You're probably going to have to wait till Gavin leaves to practice.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
No, I can't do it tomorrow when the crew's here. I can do it tonight.
What I mean is tomorrow
night, Gavin will be gone.
He won't be here.
Oh,
at
that's
all.
right. He won't be here.
Yeah, as soon as they leave, we're free.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Just working.
Still going to TMS tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You excited about the weekend?
I'm excited because I think it's great for the radio station. It's just a lot of work.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
All 3 days.
Yeah, Chloe's going to get him. Okay. What time does the broadcast start?
As soon as you get off the air tomorrow. See, I don't even. What the? Whoa!
Pretend Mike Madonna! Pretend Mike
That is so
Where did you come up with that one?
Where'd you come up with the Mike Madonna?
I'm wearing a Stars jersey today.
Oh. Okay, I got it. Because Chloe dropped his pants and hopped on Gavin's lap. Madonna's hot.
Yeah, he is. I'd have to do it.
Gavin.
You guys are gay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You guys always talk about me doing stuff and sitting when I pee and everything. I'm not the one running and humping people.
No, you're right.
Mm-hmm. You tagged us.
We must be gay.
You all you're gay.
Absolutely. So guess what that means?
I'm locking my door.
We have a key to his office?
Oh, sure.
Do we have it, or is it Lee Harris?
Lee has it.
Yeah.
Lee and engineering. Both have them.
But it's never stopped us from getting into his office one way or another.
Yeah, plus he's got to go home.
Yeah, at some point.
Gavin.
What?
As soon as you leave your office?
Don't.
How about that?
I don't like that idea.
That's close enough to Thanksgiving.
I'm not a turkey and I don't want to be stuffed.
I ain't talking about it, turkey. Fill up your horn of plenty. All right, you ready, Dan?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And let's see. Shook me. All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com.
You really lock the door?
It's locked.
Gavin,
What?
unlock the door.
Come on, Russ.
Unlock the door. He unlocked the door.
You can't say it's right when you unlock the door.
Oh, that's good.
It's too late now.
Yeah.
Oh, no! No! 8 seconds! No! 8 seconds! I got the bubble.
Go ahead.
The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show, Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. Contact him on his website, limogeorge.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
Mike Madonna. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run, Saturday, November 11th, to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Plenty of prizes and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Sign up today at russmartin.com. Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Don't miss the best night of television on television, starting with a new Survivor.
There we go.
The castaways have enjoyed the sun and surf, but tonight, a raging storm will turn the island into a swamp.
I think you had the worst night anybody's ever had on Exile.
Plus, the last thing any player should do in a rewards challenge is quit.
God, that was miserable.
Lovely way to come home, you know?
It's a can't-miss new episode of Survivor. Then, a man who preys on the innocent.
I'm a convicted pedophile.
May be the only hope to find two missing children.
Can you account for your whereabouts the last 24 hours? I know what you're thinking. No, you don't.
A powerful new CSI. And if you hate when high-priced defense attorneys set criminals free, meet the LA prosecutors who are on your side.
I hope you know what you're doing. Don't I always?
An all-new Shark after new episodes of Survivor and CSI.
Starting tonight at 7 on CBS 11.
Talking about doing any kind of remodeling at your house. Let's say you have a kitchen remodel on tap, right? You know what kind of expense you're going to go through with cabinets and appliances. Maybe you have a couple of rooms you want to update all your furniture. Very expensive, but not when you shop through Direct Buy. Here's what you need to do. Two ways to contact them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. Now, when you call or go online, you're going to actually get a free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house tour of one of their 3 showrooms in the Metroplex. When you're there, bring a list of things that you might be shopping for and then start comparing prices. You can save up to 50% and more off stores' sell prices because you will not be paying retail. That's right, you'll be buying directly from the manufacturer, and that's where they get the name Direct Buy. Save money, upgrade what you planned on purchasing, and buy more with the money you didn't pay as markup to the store. It's all there for you at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or online at directbuy.com, the #1 way to buy direct for your home. Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care, it's time for the Fall LASIK Special. Very simple. Complete your wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th and enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You'll enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, and you'll save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008. Also, extended payment plans and payments as low as like $37 a month. Oh, by the way, when you call for your free screening, you tell Dr. Booth that you heard about it on Free FM Live 105.3, and they'll register you to win 2 tickets in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center suite for the November 4th O'Reilly Challenge and the November 5th Dickies 500 races at Texas Motor Speedway. So when it comes to vision, choose the guy in the driver's seat. 214-328-0444. Call them now. That's 214-328-0444.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center now for details on Sunday NASCAR Suite tickets. 214-328-0444.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month per second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
The 2006 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is 105.3.
Borat, Cultural Learnings of America for Make Benefit Glorious Nation of Kazakhstan. In theaters everywhere, Friday, November 3rd.
Make plans for the biggest party in town. The 3rd annual Bond Girl Party at Cabaret Royale. This super party has everything. $1 wells and domestic beers and free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Settle in with your favorite hottie. Enjoy the casino games and see the Aston Martin from DFW Elite Auto Rental. It's yummy at Cabaret Royale. It's shaken, not stirred, Bond style, with the sexiest Bond girls in Texas at Cabaret Royale. It all starts at 6 with dollar domestics, dollar wells, and free VIP buffet until 9. The last Tuesday of this month at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Don't miss the free lunch buffet daily at Cabaret Royale and get in free anytime with your sports ticket stubs.
Are your office meetings boring? Need a little fun or motivation? Then book your next corporate event, company meeting, or holiday party at GameWorks. GameWorks at the Grapevine Mills Mall has everything in one place. Entertainment. GameWorks has over 200 games and attractions to excite, and great team-building packages to help boost teamwork. Great food, menus, and buffets with delicious ribs, steaks, pastas, salads, and desserts that are customized to your needs. And there's tons of space. Book one of GameWorks' private rooms or rent the entire facility. And GameWorks is now taking reservations for your office holiday party. Come in for a tour today and find out why so many companies choose GameWorks for their holiday party. But dates are limited, so call today. Mention you heard it on Free FM and get a $25 gift card when you book your holiday party at GameWorks. So make your next meeting exciting. Book your event at GameWorks today. Call Shelley at 972-874-3282. Located in the Grapevine Mills Mall. Visit GameWorks.com today. GameWorks. Fun, food, games, and the ultimate place for your next company event.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
My husband's blood pressure medications affected our sex life. He was ready to try anything, but I was more concerned with the side effects.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
The Boston Medical Group saved our relationship.
If health problems or medications are affecting your sexual performance, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Restore your confidence with proven results today. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
Is your industry changing? Are you looking for ways to make more money? Then listen.
Hi, my name is Lisa Giamalva, and I'm a stay-at-home mom. My husband was a corporate executive, and he made a good six-figure income. The more he made, the more we spent. And at the end of the month, we were always broke. I wanted to find something to contribute financially to the household without putting my kids in daycare. That's when I found Global Wellness Group. Just working part-time, I made more than $5,000 in my 6th month. Within 2 years, I more than replaced my husband's income. Today, he is retired from corporate America, and now we work together, running a multi-million-dollar company and have a wonderful lifestyle, which includes time with our children. Global Wellness Group has literally changed our lives.
If you're looking to make a change but don't think you have the time, call Global Wellness Group at 888-590-3181. That's 888-590-3181. Once again, 888-590-3181.
One man holds the secret.
That'd be me.
One man holds the key.
It's not really a key, it's something I memorized.
Codename Oh Boy. O for Oberto and boy because he's not a girl.
My parents wanted a girl.
Oh Boy is the man with the secret recipe for Oberto beef jerky. The great taste that many would kill for.
Kill. You think?
Only Oh Boy knows what makes Oberto beef jerky excessively delicious.
And I'm not telling.
Even under excruciating torture.
What kind of torture?
Oh Boy, meet Brian the Tickler.
No, stop, please, look, Brian, I'll give you this. A bag of Oberto beef jerky is higher in protein than most protein bars, and naturally low in fat and carbs.
Brian?
No, Brian.
Will Oh Boy reveal the secret that makes Oberto beef jerky so good?
Not the feet. Not the feet.
It's no secret. When you want the better tasting beef jerky, it better be Oberto.
A
man who preys on the innocent could help CSI find 2 missing children.
You want me to help you do your job? I know what you're thinking. No, you don't.
New CSI CBS tonight.
Good morning, accounting department. Burnwell speaking.
Good morning, Birdwell. This is Bagley.
Oh, Mr. Bagley, I'm glad you called. I'll have those year-end statements to you tomorrow.
Really? I told the president he couldn't see them.
Oh, no, sir. Have them tomorrow. The financial reports, too.
The financial reports, too? But how did you get all that done?
Bob did it. The temporary from account temps. He stepped right in and got the job done in no time.
That's great, Burnwell. Just wait till I tell the president how we did this.
Oh, I told the president all about it when he called. He said he'd talk to you in private.
In private?
Account Temps is the world's leader in specialized financial staffing. Visit us at accounttemps.com.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to come out and join me this Saturday from 3:30 to 5:30 p.m. at Mean Green Stadium in Denton. That's right, for the big UNT game. It's a big Miller Lite tailgating party before the big UNT game. Look and listen for me and the Miller Lite girls as we make our way towards your tailgate with plenty of cool Free FM prizes.
I'll be shouting on a bullhorn telling you that Miller Lite rocks, so just listen up.
So come out and party with me and the Miller Lite girls this Saturday from 3:30 to 5:30 p.m. at Mean Green Stadium in Denton with Free FM Live 105.3.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM Live 105.3.
Relationships, avoiding marriage. You want to hit it and quit it, pump it and dump it, use it and lose it, without wasting any of your precious time, money, or energy on chicks who don't put out. If that's you, call me.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866.
Almost all women are pathetic, if you ask me. You know, I love your show because, you know what, you school these women on everything. You know, you put these bitches in their place.
They need it.
They do.
It's Leykis 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
What tobacco issues are important to you?
The health effects. That's what concerns me.
Last night, Brian went to philipmorrisusa.com.
There's a lot of information there, but for me it all came down to this. There is no safe cigarette.
Cigarette smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, and emphysema. If you'd like more information on the health effects of smoking, as well as links for smokers who've decided to quit, find out more. Visit philipmorrisusa.com.
The point of commercials is, of course, to get you to do something. For example, we'd like you to go to geico.com and get a free rate quote. But if you're still not reaching for your mouse, at least do this for me. Call a friend who has Geico and ask some questions. Can Geico really save me that much money? Is their claim service as good as, well, they claim? Are they really available 24/7? Once you get your answers, we'll be right here.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Tonight, a spectacular night of television on NBC. First, Roseanne guest stars on My Name is Earl in a challenging role.
I know. I'm nice now.
And on The Office, a stunning marriage proposal. But we can't tell you who.
Can we talk about this in private?
Then, after a thrilling Deal or No Deal, the beginning of 6 all-new ERs in a row, having its best season in years. ER, My Name is Earl, The Office, right after Deal or No Deal, all new, NBC tonight.
Say, would you like to win an exciting island getaway? Well, log on to daysin.com for your chance to follow the sun to exotic Hawaii. You and the guests will fly to Honolulu to enjoy time under the sun, courtesy of Days Inn, the best value under the sun. Log on to daysin.com for details, official rules, and your chance to win this amazing prize. That's daysin.com. Days Inn, the best value under the sun.
Other stations say, we're too dirty. We just give you what you want. This is Free FM Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter, host of the Wild Ass Circus, heard on Free FM Live 105.3 Saturday night, 7 to 9. And after a stressful day, there's no better way to unwind than to head on down to the Lodge. The ladies will definitely take your mind off of all your worries. So after work, head on over for an extra happy hour. Or take a break from the day and enjoy the Lodge's $5 5-star lunch menu. Great food and sexy entertainment. What more could you ask for? Whether you're looking to escape for a while or looking for some extra wild weekend fun, the Lodge is the place to be. And make sure you you come out for the Wild Ass Circus after party every Saturday night at 9 p.m. exclusively at The Lodge.
Hi, this is Al Goldstein. I invented sex. Come see me at The Lodge this Thursday night between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. I'm going to sign my autobiography, I, Al Goldstein. Come to The Lodge. It's the greatest topless club in the world.
The Lodge is located at 105.30 Spangler Road, just off of Northwest Highway in Dallas, or you can visit The Lodge ladies online at the-lodge.com. The Lodge, where a man can be a man.
If this was the sound you heard every time someone saved a lot of money by refinancing their mortgage with Quicken Loans, this is what you'd hear right now. Because right now, mortgage rates from Quicken Loans have dropped to around 5%. People all over the country are calling 800-979-4833 to see how they can cut their payment. No one expected the return of rates around 5%, and no one knows how long they'll last. You could cut your payment by hundreds, all by calling 800-979-4833. Don't miss this surprise refinance boom. Call Quicken Loans at 800-979-4833. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. APR 7.281. Remember, the market can change at any time. And you could miss your opportunity for a mortgage rate around 5%. Call Quicken Loans right away at 800-979-4833.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and what do you think doctors do when one of their family members needs a doctor? Well, they know who to choose, and they send them to the doctor that's going to take care of their loved one. Now you're saying, Jagger, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Frankel and Frankel. You see, when other attorneys' family members get in a car wreck, they often send them to my buddies at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Why do they do this? Because other attorneys know that these guys live and breathe car wrecks, and they know that Frankel and Frankel's going to get the job done. They're going to help them get medical attention, they're going to help them with their car, and they're going to help them get every dollar they deserve. Quite simply, that's what they do all day, every day, year after year. So when you or someone you know is in a car wreck, you do what other attorneys often do and call 1-800-THE-DOGS and let them take care of you.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The most listened to afternoon show in the Metroplex. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3. Live 105.3. Now back to Tom Leykis.
Tom Leykis Show, Leykis 101. I am your professor. A listener sends a text message in and says the reason they call it the Rose Garden is because we are the city of roses. It's like, I don't care if you're the city of roses. Calling a sports arena the Rose Garden is gay. Now, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but it's gay. And until you change the name of that arena, no team that plays there is ever going to win a championship because you'd have to be a pussy to play at the Rose Garden. Who would be intimidated going to the Rose Garden? Forget it.
I wouldn't say you have to be a pussy to play at the Rose Garden.
Well,
it's certainly not going to intimidate.
You're going to be perceived as a pussy.
Come to play you.
Notice nobody has won a championship in that building. How old is it now? About 12 years? 10 years? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
No one's ever won anything.
And you're saying it's because it's named the Rose Garden.
That's not helping. Not helping. If it had a more manly name, a more macho name, there could be an intimidation factor.
I see your point.
Rose Garden. Meow.
Probably smells good.
I'll bet it doesn't even smell good.
Kidding me?
I bet it smells like beer and popcorn like every other arena.
A place called the Rose Garden? It's got to smell good.
It should. City of Roses. Don't make any sense. I don't get it. Plus, don't they have a place called the Rose Garden that's not an arena? It's an actual Rose Garden here?
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah. Now you have an arena called the Rose Garden? This is where NBA players play. Okay?
Maybe you could work the Portland angle into it somehow, rather than the roses.
That's true.
The pork.
What's that big corporation that's always talking about pork on Sunday morning on the news shows? It sounds like Archer Daniels Midland Corporation. They were working on pork. Like the genetic engineers. Oh, Cargill.
The Cargo Arena.
Cargill. The Cargill Arena. Oscar Mayer. Absolutely. 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 Absolutely.